Hello, hello! One moment here. Everybody in the VOD, I appreciate y'all. We're freaking here. We're about to begin started momentarily on this one. Let me hit the go live button on the YouTube. Like, follow, subscribe if you're all checking the VOD. This and that. I was doing these weekly, and next week we got things shifting up a little bit, but we're still letting me doing Final Fantasy VR. You know, 1 to 4 times a month, depending on my vibe. Might be on different various days. I'll keep y'all posted. Make sure you join my Discord to keep tabs and everything. We have a split gate playtest coming up next weekend, so I'm probably going to be doing that. And also, I just want to space out the time between Final Fantasy. That way it gives me more time to make those videos and shorts and stuff for y'all, because I've been making sure to do that. Without further ado, let's hit the go live button on the YouTube. And I should be good to go. Start hitting posts and stuff. Start screen, everybody. Start screen. I think I'm good. Start screen. Not ready yet, everybody. My TikTok's still not on. I'm trying to figure it out. Alright, I got it working. I'm getting on in a second, everybody. Alright, everybody, one moment here. I don't even have my model loaded up because I'm being a scrub. Boop, pop, bam, and then I gotta pop this button right here, everybody. Pop that button, there we go. I'm gonna look a little scuffed for a second. I'm freaking here. Let me get that grumpy face off. Can I get rid of that grumpy face? Why is it grumpy? Fix the grumpy face in a second. I'll fix it in a second. Yeah, everybody. I had a really good birthday. Appreciate it, everybody. Birthday was really good. How's it going, Lumi? Doing good. Just slept a whole bunch. Just finishing up my startup stuff here, everybody. There's a bunch of stuff to start when starting this. The VR streams are so complicated compared to just a normal stream. Like, normal streams are already kind of complicated a little bit. The VR streams... definitely, a lot extra stuff. There we go, I did it. I think we're all set. Got, especially with adding TikTok. TikTok adds, let's see, 1, 2, 3 steps to the startup process. So it's like a bunch of, I'm not used to the TikTok part, and then I add the VR part's a whole, to change a bunch of settings. Move my microphone here so that way it picks me up for the captions. I can move this down. I don't need that. Which one's which? Oh, we had the install guide, everybody. We had the install guide. That's doing good. Fixing my little header here. Give me a second. Quick access. And here we are, everybody. Oh, it's messed up. Let me fix that right now. See, Amy, I wasn't prepared for class today. Everybody wasn't prepared. 0 for the day. Oh, there it is. There we are, everybody. Final Fantasy 14 Online VR Episode 11. About to get started. Fixing my little thingamabobs here. Where the heck is... That's that. What's this? And my schedule is not accurate right now, everybody. It's gonna be changing soon. And I got the Splitgate beta starting next weekend, everybody. Had a bunch of stuff shifting around. Making sure I'm all good, everybody. I got all that done. I think I'm all done, everybody. I think I'm all done. Okay, let me close out of this thing. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Boom. Should be all set. Should be it, everybody. A lot of steps, everybody. Let me make sure this works. Nice, that works. Alright, everybody, we're freaking here. I hope we're all having a good one. We're hanging out. Yeah. Yeah, here we are, everybody. Freaking Final Fantasy VR. I'm working. I'm still grumpy face for some reason. There we go, no more grumpy face. And... Bam! And then lock. And... one last thing I almost forgot. Some audio setting BS. Oh, wrong one. Oh, one again. There we go, this one. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna grab my controllers and get started, everybody. That took a bit. It always takes me like 10 minutes. That's crazy. After starting, it takes 10 minutes to actually get started. Might need to figure out something new for my start screen. Like I said, the VR setup, definitely a lot more setup than a normal stream. It's worth it. It's just it's definitely a process. It's a process. That should be good. Got all that. Alright, we're good. Like triple checking, but don't mind me, everybody. OCD on this one. I didn't even realize I could spin in the lobby. I've been sitting here getting mind blown that the lobby is 3D. Looks like it's intentional, because you can spin. Huh. It's still cool to just turn around, though. Here we are, everybody. Final Fantasy XIV VR. Day 11, everybody. We're here. We're level 29 now. And it's time to become an Isekai Master. You know what time it is. Soul leveling. Sword Art Online. That dot hack. Overlord. It's time to link start, everybody. Link start! Yeah, that never gets old, everybody. Like, follow, subscribe if you enjoy the content. We're live, kind of random. Join my Discord to stay updated on when I go live. Final Fantasy XIV VR. Gonna be getting into a bunch of stuff. I am a variety streamer that checks out new games, play tests, this, that, and the third that I find interesting. I like showing off, new games and seeing the potential where gaming is at. That's what I'm about, everybody. I'm still gonna do it with Final Fantasy XIV VR. I have a lot of journeys to embark on, everybody. Here we are. We're in the queue. Link start queue. How you doing, Lumio? How you doing? Look, I got the chat, everybody. Feel free to type to me. TikTok, come on over to YouTube and Twitch. I don't have TikTok integrated yet. Still trying to figure it out. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Come on over to Twitch or YouTube on that one. Preferably to Twitch. Here we are, everybody. Here we are. Final Fantasy XIV VR. Freaking back. We last left off here. We're in Camp Drybone. And, I feel like I was quest. I feel like I just finished up, like, a main quest. Pretty sure I finished up a main quest, and now I have to do something. Yeah, we're just pausing for a second while I almost forgot to hook up my battery pack, everybody. Remember how tragic that was last time? I forgot to hook it up. So I'm making sure I hook it up right now. Told you, a million steps in hooking up this thing. But I already have it. Like, I'm not even taking my headset off of this. I'm like feeling it out. I got it plugged in. And I got to plug in over here. It'd be so cool if I had the types of controllers. See, the hand tracking controllers only track your hands when they're on the controllers anyways. It'd be cool if the controllers gets crazy to a point to where you put them down and it still tracks your hands or something. Off topic, on topic with that one, everybody. On the moon. We're not getting haunted this time around. Okay. Almost out for summer, losing it. That's what I'm saying. Summer's about to happen. Things are shifting up a bit. I'm gonna start going out, everybody. I've been cooped up for months. I'm gonna start going out a bit more. I'm starting to get into TCG, offline. I'm gonna play some One Piece TCG, everybody, and some Yu-Gi-Oh, the Edison, the old version. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. I want to try to go to conventions and stuff. Start going to tournaments with Almore and stuff. I'm doing stuff, everybody. I'm getting back out there a bit. I'm also going to be starting a vlog, everybody. I'm starting up a vlog. It's going to be an IRL gaming. Or let me start from the top with this one. I can't even think of what I was about to say. Yeah, I'm going to be starting up a vlog soon, everybody. It's going to be an IRL gaming X VTuber. Where I go embark on you know, IRL gaming stuff like events, tournaments, conventions, anime conventions and stuff. And I do like a typical, like, you know, travel point of view vlog, but I insert in my VTuber post-production of my point of view. What do y'all think? I think it'd be an interesting spin. I'm pretty active when it came to doing IRL stuff, so I'm interested to see if I could do something cool with that. I think I could do something really cool with that. So I'm like, you know what? Let's try that. That'd be cool. Like IRL, you know, VTubing. I think it'll be cool. Yeah, I'm yapping, everybody. Look, there's a bunch of people down for the count right here. We got Thancred over here. We're continuing the main quest. What we got?
Says, there you are. FFX. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity.
Come this way, everybody.
God's ignominious defeat, the Amali AA will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time, at least. Thancred says now. Where were we? Ah yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use, to you or your devotees. Thancred says they may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered, Thancred says but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. Thancred says that is the deed of no ordinary individual, FFX. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary.
We got Ifrit!
I have long suspected that you have the
Yo, what do y'all think about that Final Fantasy X Magic collab? It almost makes me want to play Magic. I talked to y'all about how you know, I'm gonna get into One Piece TCG and Yu-Gi-Oh! If I was into Magic, yo, I would be all over that Final Fantasy TCG crossover. The cards look really cool. I've been reading on, like, Facebook or whatever. Like, people are saying the cards are good. Like, some of them might be OP. I just find that hilarious, yo. Like, they got a collab going on over there. They got Sephiroth. They got the one dude channeling power with Ifrit. Them talking about Ifrit reminded me of it, but what do y'all think about that? The Final Fantasy TCG, I heard they got like everybody from like every single game. The trailer was really cool. It's like Final Fantasy, like 1 all the way to like 15, 16 or whatever. I was like, oh my gosh, like they got everybody. They had Final Fantasy 14. There was a Realm Reborn. We're here. Well, you can be there in Magic the Gathering TCG and be a Realm Reborn and every other thing. I didn't even get to see all the cards, but they got a whole lot of cards. They got their like own set. It's kind of crazy. Magic's like kind of like Fortnite, where they're collabing with all sorts of stuff. I respect it. Honestly, if I was like really, maybe one day I get into Magic, but it would definitely be more of a side casual thing, just to kind of hang out with people. Cause I'm from that Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day, I played Smash with my friends. We all played Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. So it was just like everybody played Yu-Gi-Oh! And I just kind of conformed into that. Ironically, I was gonna start with Magic. I went to the place to play Magic, but nobody was there playing Magic. Everybody was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And then people were playing Smash, which was like half the reason why. Oh, well, actually, no. I didn't know people were gonna be playing Smash there. I found out, and then I showed up, and then I beat everybody, and that's how I made a bunch of friends. It was kind of funny. That's the story with that one. Here we are. That was fun, everybody. I remember we were like, you have to fight this one dude. He's really good. Nobody can beat him. He's extremely good. I beat him. I destroyed him. I destroyed him, yeah. And everyone was like, whoa! It's such a nice little bright moment in my life, everybody.
Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Nymphilia. Sign of the Seventh Dawn says you should join them at once.
Which Final Fantasy is it? Yeah, it's all of them cycling. Go
my
look.
late arrival nearly cost FFX of her life. I wasn't there when the Amali A took her prisoner. Thancred
Y'all want to see the
says
trailer?
I
We can
wasn't
watch the
there when
trailer
they
really
set her
quick,
free.
just cause.
Thancred says yes.
Kinda wanna see
By
it
some
again.
miracle, she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly.
I'm like in the floor. Look, everybody. Look. We're on the ground. Any secret treasure? Sometimes there's just like random stuff on the ground. Little assets, everybody. I like looking. You know what I mean?
Thancred says just as I'm failing you all.
Nymphilia says what's done is done. Thancred. You can all blame yourself for every. Nymphilia says, Sif. It is so good to see you again.
Nymphilia, it's amazing to see you.
Thancred
We're
says
back,
impeccable
everybody.
timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits.
Minfilia says Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us.
Bring it, everybody.
Thancred says the perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. And now we can put paid to our long investigation. Thancred says, as we suspected, the Amaui AA undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal, Ifrit.
Yeah, they had a Freet. That was crazy. Fighting a Freet.
Minfilia
Definitely
says
check out
knowledge
that
was
again.
tail limited to Uda. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Laminsa and Gridania of late.
Thancred says, I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Thancred says, having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Thancred says now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life, and permeates the very air that we breathe. Thancred says, alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals.
Minfilia says it is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal.
Thancred says, which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. Thancred says, when all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether.
Minfilia says, however, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. Minfilia says these cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form.
Ifrit coalescence. Oh, wow.
Minfilia says once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes.
Thancred says, but the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected.
Ah.
Minfilia says, yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo.
Hello, Lauren. How are you doing? Is it your lucky day?
Minfilia says we know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. Minfilia says it is as though a greater power protects us. Minfilia says when first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you.
Yeah, we're in a cutscene, everybody. We're in a cutscene. Well, they're gonna walk around in the room. That's cool.
Thancred says the recent incidents all share a common trait, meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding.
I'm like drinking water while we're doing the cutscene, everybody. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Yeah, we're here. We're in the main quest right now. We're gonna just kind of walk around. Look, you can pause mid-cutscene and walk around if y'all really want to. It's definitely really cool. There I am. Hello, me. And there's Tancred and Millie.
Minfilia says while I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. Minfilia says, the immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. Minfilia says I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Sif. Minfilia says you may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who fell Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself.
Thancred says whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. Thancred says it concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public.
Uh-oh. They're all getting
Thancred says,
executed.
I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. Thancred says, and so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to
They
stand with
need to
us,
be
FF14.
sacrificed, everybody. Very interesting. Is that are they sure that's the only way they gotta do it? You know what I mean? Probably the only way they know. Joking, I'm serious on that. Dang, they gotta kill some people in order to get it done.
Thancred says, but I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time.
Till next time, Thancred. Thank you for the info. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Thancred says, gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louisoix would never have allowed this to happen.
He doesn't
Thancred
like
says,
this.
I have to do better. I have to be stronger.
Stronger, better, faster, stronger. That. Please don't kill the innocents. I don't know, we're here, everybody. Frickin'. Quest complete! Look at that! Right. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Kind of a slow start tonight. Getting some, main quest lore in, everybody. We're getting some main quest lore in. We got some more here with Minfilia. I like that. Except, what we got?
Minfilia says, until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. Minfilia says, but for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Thancred that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested. Minfilia says the primal are free.
Yeah.
Minfilia says you have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover.
Uh-oh, we're famous now. I know what that can feel like. I'm joking, but...
Minfilia says we have guests. See,
yeah,
or
taste
rather,
of,
you have guests.
the negatives. Here we are, everybody.
Question mark says beg pardons.
Oh, the guards are here. Oh, hello.
Flame Officer says, ah, Lady Minfilia. Radiant as always.
Okay.
Serpent Officer says, I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst.
Yeah, I think that's us, everybody.
Storm Officer says, I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsalo Minsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks.
Minfilia says, as you can see, Sif, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Minfilia says each organization would have a Freetsbane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you.
Oh, they want to recruit us for a guild right away, everybody. We're that good.
Minfilia says
They want
would
first
not
dibs.
ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you.
Can I just pull a Jin Woo and be like, sorry, S rank, I gotta go? Can I do that? I'm joking, I'm joking.
Minfilia says, I find myself wondering how word of Sif's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flames should know of her triumph is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Satoru says, eep.
Serpent Officer says your reputation precedes you, Mistress VR. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. Serpent Officer says the Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelfth Wood. Flame Officer says what a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress VR. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. Flame Officer says why, even before you aided us against the Amali A and their dread primal, yours was already a respected name in Uda. Our people know you and love you well.
Appreciate you, Lauren. And, you want to show me something tomorrow? What, like on Discord or something?
Flame Officer says a woman of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Uda. Storm Officer says the Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. Storm Officer says it is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Lominsa to the shores of glory.
Which one do I pick, Limsa?
Grand Company Officers, says Lady Minfilia. Minfilia says very well. Minfilia says though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their Minfilia says respective city-states in times of strife.
Okay.
Minfilia says there are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Order. Minfilia says serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense, and tasked with advancing its cause. Minfilia says in return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. Minfilia says if you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that it is no small choice you face.
So there's quests for, like, all of them? Is that what she's saying? Like, if I finish up, like, one of them, could I, like, switch to another one and do all their quests?
Minfilia says a thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Minfilia says well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Minfilia says hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers?
Serpent Officer says a fine suggestion.
Nice, there we go. They all know they'll get me.
Flame Officer says you are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady.
Yeah, that one's always giving the compliments.
Storm Officer says very well. Let FF14VR our leader speak, then return here with her decision.
Grand Company Officers says we eagerly await your answer.
Alright, yeah. So, Lou, we got the Grand Companies, everybody. We gotta join a clan, a guild, everybody. And help the Grand Companies protect their cities and be a hero, everybody.
Minfilia says I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. Minfilia says you are possessed of great power, Sif, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly.
Uh-oh.
Minfilia says there will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a Grand Company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the Minfilia says danger. I can think of no better arrangement.
Watch out. People might come after us.
Minfilia says of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. Minfilia says the Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Minfilia says now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. Minfilia says as such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Minfilia says Eorzea is changing, Sif, and you have the power to help shape it anew. Minfilia says none can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Minfilia says now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Totoru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place.
Where's here, everybody? A lot of lore. Alright, quest accepted, everybody. There we go. How long have I been streaming for today? Not too long today. I got on kind of late, everybody. I got on late. Took a nap. It was like 7, 8 o'clock. My cat gave me a big hug. And I cuddled him. And I fell asleep. And then what's up? And the cat gave me a big hug, everybody. I couldn't help it. He was being cute. He spends lots of time with me. What time is it? 12:14, and we've done a lot of lore. Oh my. That was a lot of lore. Alright, everybody, we're here. How's everybody doing? Yeah. Pretty decent week, everybody. Pretty good week. Birthday stream was fun. Played a bunch of games that we used to be really super into. I still love those games. I'm just not locked in like I used to be, everybody.
Satori says I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Thief. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often, to a few too many people. Ahem. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally, if necessary. Satori says anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. Satori says if all goes to plan, Redania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Seatsia Senna will deliver her address at Miketo's amphitheater. Satori says I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Redania your first port of call. Satori says next, you'll need to go to Uda, where Flame General Rorban Aldin will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting. Satori says last but not least, you must make your way to the state room in Munsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merlid Blokerswin will be giving her address. Satori says the room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Xanthal, and he will admit you. Got all that? Satori says well, off you go, then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell.
Alright, everybody, we gotta talk to people over in Limsa and Gradania and Da. Well, there's icons on all of them, so over here. And we got something to do in Limsa. Yeah, the cat too. Yeah, I love cats, everybody. I love my baby. He's a good cat. I've owned cats like my whole life, but this cat I have right now, he's my best one, everybody. He's just so smart. It's so good. And he has a bunch of little quirks that he does, and we have like a routine, honestly. That's why I love him. He adds to my day a bit, everybody. He adds to my day. At nighttime, he can get a little feisty, especially when I'm on the computer for a little too long. He'll start getting grumpy. But during the day, he's really good. I hang out with him. He'll follow me around the house, and we'll do stuff. Alright, everybody, we gotta teleport to Limsa. We got a quest to do over here, a main quest. We're now checking out the Grand Companies. Let's go. Here we go. Here we are, everybody. Limsa Womanasia. We're back. Final Fantasy 14 VR. We're back on track. Look at all these people in the city. It's always freaking litty. They're living their Final Fantasy 14 lives. And we're hanging out, everybody, all the time. It's time for another Isekai adventure. Another journey where we go into the further and beyond of the unknown. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I did a little different version. I hope y'all had fun with that. There's cycling. We're here. We meet up in the freaking crystal. You can just meet up with your friends in the crystal, socialize, everybody. I tell no lies when I say Final Fantasy 14 VR, yo. Actually, one of the coolest things I've done. What we do now, everybody? What we do now? We have to go to our freaking grand company. I have to go. Can't I just use the big crystal? Let's use the crystal, everybody. Aetherette? Oh, I have like nothing unlocked. Holy crap. I think's where I have to go. Oh my gosh, yo. This is like the coolest part of this game. Just being able to walk around the cities, dude. Like, I'm just freaking here. I'm freaking actually just here. This is literally the best part. Yeah! Hello, cycling. Alright, go see my grand company. We got a grand company. Oh. Yeah. Here we are. This way. I'm pretty sure this is the spot over here, everybody. The grand company. They got their own big tower, if I remember correctly. Is this where I have to go? This might not be where I have to go, everybody. I'm being a noob, yo. We have to talk to the leader. The leader is over in the castle. Alright, let's go check that out, everybody. And the master going the wrong way. The master, everybody. I'm the master. I had to take, like, the lift or something, right? Now let's take this thing. Gotta go down to the hall, I think. Who dat? I'm alive out here, yo. We got on late. And the streams aren't really what matter here. You know, I mostly hop on stream just so people can catch it live. And we've been posting a lot on social media with this stuff, and that stuff's the most alive some of my stuff is seen in a while, everybody. I appreciate y'all checking out the TikToks, checking out the YouTube videos, and enjoying the content, everybody. If you're here catching it live, I appreciate y'all chilling and just watching the adventure unfold, everybody. Here we go. We gotta go this way, stateroom. Let's go that way.
Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Oh, voice lines, cutscene, everybody. Here we are. Oh, what's going on here? We're in the mix. We're standing, and the leader is about to make their speech. Here we go. Oh, we're part of the crowd on this one. Oh, look at all these people. Oh, wow. We are up close and personal, everybody. Oh, that was cool. Here we are.
Brothers and sisters of the sea.
Yeah.
Unto me. 700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
There we are. Yeah! We did it! Oh, more people running in late.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
Oh, look at them.
The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
Oh, this is cool.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Aye, aye.
Yes, they have always been rather
Well, that's
fond of their
interesting. Those
freedom.
characters are like blurred out, like on purpose for theatrics, everybody. And it looks really weird, but cool in VR. Like they're blurred out.
Much
Oh wow.
as the beast
Alright,
tribes
anyways.
have. A small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again?
Lyra, let's not do that!
Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano.
I don't know what any of that is.
Creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Ah, they're seeking blood. Evil.
These fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
Yeah, what they
While
were
the
saying.
mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long.
We're over there now.
We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom.
Am I not in this scene? Oh, that's interesting. Look. We're not here, because... perspective nonsense. Unless we're up there. Oh, we're right there. There I am. I'm all the way up front now. Oh, that was cool.
And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours
Oh, they
shall
disappeared.
ride the
Y'all saw that?
waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Yeah, good job.
Lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
If you
what do they gotta say?
Alfie, no.
Oh, hello there.
And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Ali's there.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
The Enlightenment.
Alpha
Aren't
Mod
these
says
two
as the
important,
admiral mentions
everybody?
her address, Limsalomin says plagued by 2 beast tribes. Alpha Nod says the first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. Alpha Nod says the second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth, and take the primal titan for their god. Alpha Nod says as if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lomizan's backyard.
The Garleans.
Alpha Nod says, and that is to say not of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans with their blades and watch. Crystal Copium Exodus says drinks and sinks PvP Q Sync event being hosted at twitch.tv/Schwerman at 6 p.m. PST.
Well, they're getting the plug, everybody. I appreciate y'all on that one. Hope everybody's having a good one. What's everybody up to this weekend? How's everybody's weekend?
If the Lomizans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all.
Primal threat, everybody.
Alpha Nod says to this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. Alpha Nod says that a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question.
Okay. Nice chat. There they go, everybody. There they go. Goodbye. Up. Alright, everybody. Attend the Remember and Sing at Nausea. Said that all wrong. Dang it. Where are you, everybody? What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, everybody. We just finished that main quest thing there. And I think now we have to travel to Black Shroud here and go check out what's going on over there, everybody. We're here in Limsa, and now we gotta go. New Gridania, everybody. Goodbye. Here we are. New Gridania, everybody. We're freaking here. We're back. We're at the Crystal. Oh, man. I love this every single time, everybody. Look at all these little Lalas. It's so tiny. Somebody wants me to be a Lala, everybody. Should I, like, go make a Lala really quick so we can walk around all mini? Really quick for y'all? I should do that in a little bit, everybody. We might walk around mini and be a Lala. Just for, like, a tiny, tiny bit. Somebody wants to see how tall I am. Perspective. I'll be, like, down there, yo. I'll be so tiny, everybody will be giants. I'm already a pretty short character, honestly. 1 second, everybody. Third person mode on this one real quick. I need to reach down. Oh, I dropped something. I got it. There it is. We're here. My chair is like really screwed up to there. Alright. Hold on, I gotta get up and fix it. My chair is like really screwed up. I gotta get my chair fixed, everybody's like really broken. Alright. Got my map open here. Looks like we have to head over here. Check out what's going on. This main quest. This way. Crafting. They're all crafting. Getting their crafts up. It'd be funny, what, to see me as a Lala? I might make one really quick just cause. But not actually play on it, everybody. Like, I'll just like walk around real quick. I need to spawn in Limsa. What classes spawn in Limsa, everybody? I forgot already. Alright, everybody. I think we're here. We arrived at our destination. Let's interact with it and see what we got. Oh, a bunch of people are chit-chatting. What's going on? Oh, their son, no.
Are all together.
Oh, they're all over there.
Step without stumbling over a body.
Here we are, everybody. New Gardania. Grand Company. What do they got for us? Here's their grand speech. Wow, there she is. And there is everybody.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by
Hello.
so nourished
I didn't
by
mean to do that.
waters of unity,
I was...
and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Alright, look, there's the twins again.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
Oh, there's the banner.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
Okay.
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano.
Archer and Dragoon? I'm pretty sure that's New Gardania. I think we need Limsa.
It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on the
high
bloody
roads without
Ixo.
fear.
Those freaking rascals.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
Great.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. We must think of the children!
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest.
All the elementals!
Yeah, we can do it. Oh, that's it. That's it. Oh, those two were in a hurry.
Fancy meeting you again.
That's interesting. All their walking animations go till right there where the pushes are.
Alpha Nod says the Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. Alpha Nod says the Ninal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal, Garuda. Alpha Nod says the Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently, at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Rama. Alpha Nod says the Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Alpha Nod says though they clash with the Ninal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. Alpha Nod says the Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Alpha Nod says meanwhile, the Ninal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Alpha Nod says whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. Alpha Nod says, how valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then?
Alright. Thank you for the info. Alright, we attended the remembrance service over in Gridania, everybody. think we got one more of those, everybody. We got one more of those over in Uda. Back to where we started, everybody. Let's go this way, teleport to the steps, and go attend the ceremony. Here we are, steps of Nald, everybody. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, let's see what we got. I think we have to go this way, I think. No, that's a side quest. I think I went the wrong way, everybody. I always get lost in here. Yeah, I'm relaxing right now, everybody. Not like a crazy amount of commentary like usual. We got a bunch of lore quests, and I'm still recovering from my birthday. If y'all want me to be honest, we did a really long birthday stream. Went really well. Got to catch a bot on that one. Played a bunch of games that I used to be super into that I still have some love for. And, time flies, everybody. It's a really good day. And we move forward. We're here. Kinda got busy the next day. I went out. Did a bunch of stuff that day. Went out for like a post. I went out for my birthday, post-birthday. That's what happened with that. Went down to Philly. Checked out some shops. Went to Round 1 arcades, like a big arcade, a bunch of stuff there. That was cool. And then we got Vietnamese. I never had Vietnamese before. So that was random. We did that. And then I go home, and then the next 2 days, I feel like I've just been sleeping like crazy. Hey, thank you, Chunky Bald Brother. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. We're here. Trying to figure out where I have to go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little out of here right now because I'm like lost. I'm gonna be honest, I'm lost. Where am I going? Supposed to go that way? Where the heck am I going? I feel like I went the wrong way. Oh, here it is, right here. Alright, we see a bunch of people waiting around right here. We got our destination up in Uda. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, there's a lot of people here.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well.
Oh, look at them! There she is! Lomala!
Hark you, souls of flame.
Oh my, you got up close and personal with that.
Where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Roban!
Hurrah! Look
Where
at this
since
crowd!
Antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into
The
gold.
Ul dynasty.
Where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
He speaks on them! Yeah!
There,
He speaks for them
at
all!
the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard.
Oh, there's a grand company.
Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus
Oh.
was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
Yeah!
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Well,
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled.
I'm looking around and we see the whole crowd right there. This is cool.
Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act, whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist. All must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth.
Now is the time!
In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you.
He hypes us up!
Find not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm
let's do it!
So shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Yeah! Yeah! Do it!
Your grace.
Raubon?
There she is. She got a little
People of
pick-me-up.
Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Yeah! Let her do it!
Victory and
Let her do it!
stride fearless into the
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Oh, that was the last line, too. That was cool.
forsooth.
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
Yeah! They're all gonna do it! Oh, it's them again. What are they doing? Mystery.
Alphinaud says the Uldahns have a long history of conflict with the Amali Aa, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Alphinaud says, judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. Alphinaud says the Uldahns do not shy from confrontation. If all threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. Alphinaud says so have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Alphinaud says yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Alphinaud says meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Uda has no clear policy on how to deal with them. Alphinaud says after all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless. And even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Alphinaud says, which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amali AA are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Alphanod says every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Alphanod says small wonder, then, that the immortal flames are eager to recruit more members. Alphanod says at such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. Alphanod says for their sake, I hope that the Flame General's words struck a chord with you.
We'll help out all three of them, everybody. I'm probably gonna start with Limsa first. Probably come back to Udal later on. Oh, we got a message. We got a message.
Minfilia says, Sif, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded?
Yeah, that was it.
Minfilia says a moment ago. You say? What a coincidence. Minfilia says, jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back.
Alright, we gotta go back. We did the Remembrance Severance at the Royal Promenade in Udal, everybody. Here we are. And now, I believe we have to go back over here to the horizon and get over to the Scions, everybody. Here we go. Let's teleport. Teleport! Boom. We're here. The horizon, everybody. Our journey continues. Our journey continues. Gotta head on over here and get on over to the Scions and decide on our Grand Company, everybody. Probably gonna join Limsa first. It just feels right, everybody. I like being by the ocean. It's like a thing about me. I really like the ocean, sea, even bays and stuff too. I grew up by the ocean, everybody. When I was like 4 years old or something, when my house was being built, we were on a boat for a bit. Yeah, like on a boat. It was pretty cool. Then I went to the beach a lot. Every year, everybody. Multiple times. I love the beach. You like Limsa cycling? Yeah. When do I unlock my Chocobo? Don't I unlock my Chocobo soon? When do I get that, everybody? When do I get my Chocobo? Here we are, everybody. We made it. Vesper Bay. It's a beautiful, nice night, everybody. And we're over by the ocean. Like I said before, I really love the ocean. Sea. The bay. Big bodies of water. Let's head on over here. Down in this little basement area. The Waking Sands. See what they got for me.
Minfilia says, welcome back, Sif. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Minfilia says,
Quest complete!
I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Sif.
The gods
Minfilia
only
says
know
that you
what
must be tired
grand
from your
company
journey.
our
Why
adventurer
don't you
friend
rest a
will
while
keep.
and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer.
Alright, here we are. I accidentally doubled that up.
The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
This is a cool cutscene. We're like here in the dining area.
Whatever do you
Oh,
mean,
wow.
dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
She's pissed.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Which one was Limsa? The red one?
Storm Officer says, how was the Admiral's speech? Ah, but you need not explain. That you stand before me now is answer enough. You have resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not?
What's up, Lauren? I didn't see your message. I see you asking something. Here we are, everybody. We got the Maelstrom. We're gonna end up joining the one with
Storm
Limsa,
Officer
everybody.
says that's the spirit, lass. With allies like you, how much stronger
Let's
is our
brave
crew?
the seas
Let
together,
us brave
everybody.
The seas together, friend. Storm
Okay.
Officer says now the choice is made. It is time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to Limsa Lominsa and seek out our
We gotta go to
Company's
Limsa,
headquarters.
everybody. We gotta go to Limsa. Check out the HQ. The company you keep. Maelstrom. Alright. They're eager to welcome me over in Limsa.
Storm Officer
Grand
says
Company.
Maelstrom Command is located on the upper decks. I will
Quest
send word
accepted,
to our Storm
everybody.
Officer
To
expect
Limsa.
you. Storm Officer says the duties of a Maelstrom soldier can be both arduous and challenging, but I promise you, you will not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearings sure.
Alright, everybody. We gotta head on over to Limsa. Check out what's going on.
Janita Minis says,
Yeah. Here we are, everybody. Limsa. It's a nice little night. I was about to say it's really quiet, but here it is. It's always lively and popping over in Limsa. We got this person playing some music, everybody. They're playing some music. Oh, fireworks look kind of interesting. It's like a 2D plane that rotates, so it's kind of interesting. Alright, anyways. Look at all these freaking people. Hello, butterfly. Look, everybody, we have a butterfly. VR. We're here in Limsa. We got a butterfly in our hands. And I don't know what to say about all this, everybody. This is absolutely incredible. Everybody doing stuff. And people dancing. Oh, look at that. That was cool. Wow, lively people here. I'm distracted. I'm distracted, everybody. Where are we going? I gotta go to the HQ, right? I don't know what I'm targeting right now. Targeting something. Here we are, everybody. I noticed that if I can't figure out what to target, I just go third person and figure it out. Hold on. Alright, everybody. Well, over here, we're at the HQ of the Grand Company over in Limsa. What do they got for me?
Storm Personnel Officer says, "Hail, adventurer. What business have you at Maelstrom Command?"
I don't need to tell them who I am. I'm here to enlist if you will have me.
Storm Personnel Officer says, "Then well met, and welcome to the Maelstrom. I'll need a name for the role, so wait a moment. You're her, aren't you? FF14VR.
Ah, snap,
You're just
cat's
as our
out of the bag.
recruiting
They knew it
officer
was me.
described. Glad to have you aboard, friend."
It's pretty on script with that
Storm
one,
Personnel
everybody.
Officer says, "Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several." Storm Private says, "Sir."
Oh, they're running in! It's an emergency!
Storm Personnel Officer says, "What is it, Private?" And this had better be important. Storm Private says, "Sir." We've
Imperial
received a report
forces!
from a lookout in Lower Lawn Nocia, sir. Imperial forces have fired upon a Highland Skyways airship. Storm Private says the vessel is in a bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Cedarwood. Storm Personnel Officer says, "Cedarwood? Damn it. We have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks."
People over on TikTok, I can't see the chat, by the way. If any of y'all are still there, come on over to Twitch or YouTube. Still can't see TikTok chats. I'll eventually get that working. For flat screen games, I'll be able to do it fine, but in VR, I haven't found a way to implement TikTok into this. This doesn't have TikTok. So I would have to get some other thing, and nothing exists. That's actually the reality. There's nothing that exists for it yet. There's like a super finagled way I can do it, where if I pull up like my TikTok window and like have it in the it's too much, yo. I'm not doing it.
Storm Personnel Officer says, "VR. This is highly irregular, but I fear your first
VR.
service to the Maelstrom must need."
It is highly irregular. We're freaking here in virtual reality. Definitely something different.
Storm Personnel Officer says if our man in Lower La Nocia is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors,
Frickin'
we
Imperial
must reach them
scouts.
before the Garleans do. Storm Personnel Officer says make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship,
Understood.
and if any of its occupants are alive.
Alright, we
make sure
talked
they
to
come
Maelstrom
no
Command,
further.
and we gotta get rid of some
We'll see about
Imperial
swearing
frickin'
them upon
rascals
your
doing
return.
some evil stuff and about to get some innocent people. We can't let them do that. Let's go this way, everybody. Let's go this way. Oh, we have to go to a part of La Nacia that I've never even been in. How do we go there? Oh, it's so nice and peaceful, the music. Like I said, everybody, yeah, the Plaza Square might be really hype and this and that. But part of me likes these more peaceful areas where it's just quiet, some nice good music, soothing, just taking in the environment. This makes me feel like I'm really on an adventure. When I'm in the plaza, it just reminds me I'm on an MMO, yo. There's everybody here, it's popping. Lower one else, yeah, how do I get there? I'm going the wrong way. This is cool, everybody. Chilling at the table. They're welcome. Am I dumb, everybody? I am. Look, I'm going a completely wrong way. The Zoro syndrome happened again, everybody. Zoro syndrome. Look where I'm at on the map. Over here. Supposed to be freaking over there. The heck am I doing over here? Zoro. About to be playing that One Piece trading card game, everybody. It's gonna be kind of cool. I can't wait to get into it. I'm gonna get my first starter deck sometime in the future. Been playing it online for now, getting a feel for it. Alright, here we are, everybody. Lower One Nacia. Oh, we have some level 1 little ladybugs and wharf rats. I didn't even know over here existed. I didn't even go over here. There we are. Cycling, you check out that One Piece trading card game? Watch those videos yet? You should play it. It's kind of fun and chill, I'm telling you. Once you figure out what your cards do and how to play. Promise you, it's just something, it's like, you can play, there's some skill involved, but there's also some luck involved. Like, I don't know, yeah? If you do, screw it. Maybe you had a bad hand. Sometimes he misplayed, though. Or maybe their deck's broken S tier. You can always write that off. I'm joking. Yeah, watch it, trust me. Did you finish solo leveling? Tell me you said that. You did solo leveling, right? Did you start 2B here? Oh my gosh, yo. So, another thing, everybody, is every Saturday night is when the 2B Hero X new episode happens. So every time I get off of this, that's literally it. Yeah, I'll shut off all my computer, all my stuff. I go get some food. I lay down, I pop on that 2B Hero X, yo, and I'm vibing. We're on episode, I think, 7 now. And it's the conclusion of the second hero's arc. And I feel like it's gonna be juicy. I can't wait to watch that later. I actually can't wait. That series has me feeling good, everybody. I love my hero comic book type of vibes. It's an anime donghua made in China that looks like Arcane in terms of crazy 3D animation, extremely high quality and good art. And then there's like different 2D art styles that get splashed in and stuff. And the story's just like, the story's solid. The pacing's like good. The plot twists are good. The OST is cooking. They got the dude from Soul Leveling, Attack on Titan, and like a bunch of other big animes working on it. Honestly, there's like somebody working from almost like every big anime you could think of working on 2B Hero X. It's actually an insanely large project. Like, I didn't realize how freaking ridiculous it is. It's good. It's good, everybody. It is really good. Alright, we're exploring right now. We're in Lanasia, lower Lanasia. Oh, look, we're in a little field there. Let's go through the field. This feels kind of cool. We're going through a little field. That's cool. Alright, here we are. We gotta go this way. This is like a low-level area that I didn't even get to really explore. It's kind of interesting. It's a bunch of little stuff here. Some level 7 wild dodos. Oh, they're wild now. Okay. Oh. While we're at it, let's go over here. Looks like that's where we gotta go. I assume this tent over here. And really quick, before we help them, let's warm up real quick. Let's warm up. Let's cast this level 8 Galago. Oh, they're both attacking me. Y'all see that? They're both attacking me. That's when I hit them with freaking left triggers, everybody. Left trigger. Oh, I'm so bad. Alright, hold on. This is why we're warming up. This is why we're warming up. This is why we're warming up. See, look, I already messed up. That's crazy. We're warming up, everybody. I have to get used to the VR controls. Do a little warm up real quick. Let's tag these. Do I not get any XP when getting these? It's because they're too low level. It's my XP bar. That's very interesting. If you're really high above level on lower level creatures, you don't get any XP. How come I never noticed that? I feel like I knew that, but I forgot. Alright, anyways, everybody. Oh, look at this airship crewman. They're in trouble. And we're in a glowy freaking reflecty zone. Let's see what they got for me. Help them out. Duty calls, company you keep. We gotta help them out. Let's go commence. Let's see the suspense that we're about to put in on this one. Got a cutscene load, and there we go. We're in the sky, everybody. We're in the freaking sky. Oh, what's going on here? They're scouting. Something's going on. Get down. They might see us. Uh-oh, I'm in sound. Oh! They're all looking. They knew the jig is up. Oh, we almost messed up that sneak mission, but we were in the bushes. They somehow didn't see us. And...
adventurer. What are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first.
Uh-oh, evil's gonna be evil. You hear the music? Evil! Where are those evil? They're all wearing black cloaks with, like, red. Evil. And try it out, cycling. You never know. Card games are cool.
How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform.
Storm Lieutenant says be at ease, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You are a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. Storm Lieutenant says you must be VR. Good work on reaching our friend here before the
You must be in VR, everybody. We're here. We can see everything far and wide on this one. They're scouting. What's going on? They're doing an evil meeting in there.
Imperial soldier says I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? Imperial soldier says the secrets of Mahitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Erzian savages. Imperial soldier says we are taking this craft back to the fortress.
Oh no, they're hiding! They don't want to get found!
Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Storm Lieutenant says, Scouting party from Castrum Occidents, I'd say. Seems they want your ship, engineer.
Airship crewman says Wedge. You have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco.
Little Lalafell
says the tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about?
Airship crewman says it's the first airship we've built since the Calamity, the first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing.
Biggs says after years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring, She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Storm Lieutenant says alright, pay attention, we're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from
Oh, we're gonna hit
Erebor,
them hard
they
and
can have a
fast,
knife in the
everybody.
gut,
Those
but they're
dark
not getting that
dudes.
ship. Oh, and don't forget to save the Lalafell.
Don't forget to save the Lalafell.
Storm Lieutenant says what say you, VR? Ready to give those curs a hiding?
Yeah, let's get them.
Storm
Oh, the
says
battle
with
music
tidal
commence.
wave.
Tidal wave, lads. Charge! We're going in, and it's time to save our Final Fantasy friend. The Lalafell's up in the freaking ship here, and here's the evil dudes. They're all being in an evil formation. Ambush to arms, and we're getting the jump on them as we're running in. And here we go, everybody. Loading in, and where we go? Right here. Duty commenced, everybody. Duty commenced on this one. Why am I targeting that? Hello? Hello? Sorry, everybody. Alright. I don't know what that was. Alright, let's get in here, everybody. Let's get in here on this one. Just gonna cast some AoEs on these rascals. Cast some AoEs. I misplayed a little bit, everybody. Oh man, I'm like forgetting my controls. It's been a minute. Who's the healer? Do they have a healer? Oh man, I'm like really messing up. I'm like really messing up. Oh my gosh, they got a Megatech Vanguard! And they're freaking going in, they got looking like Megatron. Big Gundam freaking evil robot thing. And I'm kind of screwing up my skills here, but we gotta get in here. I have no mana. Where's my element key? There it is. Can I lose this and restart, everybody? I just want to restart. So I feel like I'm gonna lose. Is that gonna hit them? I argue it doesn't hit. Oh. Okay, I think we are in a bit of trouble here. We're in a bit of trouble, everybody. I messed up a lot of my skills. Can't remember how to switch targets. Is that terrible, everybody? That's how you know it's been a minute. That's how. Alright. Here we are, everybody. We're taking out these Imperials. We got a Magitech Vanguard. And let's dodge that big AoE. Hit him with a freaking fire. Hit our freaking combo on it. And try to get in here, everybody. We're running kind of low on mana. And we also need to take out this little rascal while we're at it. Oh. No, man. Playing pretty bad right now, everybody. Here we are. Look at this thing. This thing is freaking massive. Oh my gosh. I'm like really low mana and stuff. Pop a potion really quick. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, got a nice little combo on it. Trying to get my mana up. They're freaking getting me, everybody. They're freaking getting me. it hit me, everybody. It hit me. Popping our potion. Run away. And we're kiting it out a little bit on this one. Oh, it's getting some mega cannons going. Ooh, it's running us down, everybody. It's running us down. And I think it's just down to me and our one Lala friend who's about to go down. Oh, no. It's only up to me. It's up to me. We can get him, everybody. We believe. Dodge the AoE. Hit him with a bunch of stuff. Hit him with a bunch of stuff. Pop this. Pop that. Pop this. Pop that. And freaking get our mana up. Get our mana up. Running kind of low. We dodge the AoE. Got a couple mo until it's the final blow. You know what I mean, everybody? Get in there. Get that thunder going. Let's get our mana up. Get our mana up. Boom. Another one. Boom. This Magitech Vanguard. Definitely guarding their HP on this one. Pop this, pop that. Pop our fire. And bam. And hit one of the thunder. Getting it kind of low, everybody. Up. Dodge that AoE. Just a couple mo. Oh. Cancel. I messed that up a little bit. Oh, they're down. They're really low. Thunder. One more should do it. And Magitech Vanguard. Goodbye. It's time to die. Duty complete. We did it.
Wedge says Biggs.
Took me a second to get into that, everybody. I was, like I said, I should have warmed up on those little small creeps first. I couldn't remember my controls.
Biggs says Wedge. You shouldn't have stayed with the ship. Wedge says that was a close one.
And that was a close one. You were about to get got if we didn't get you.
Biggs says too damn close. So, how she look, anyway? Wedge says the auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. Biggs says a few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. Storm Lieutenant says we'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Storm Lieutenant says VR, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Storm Lieutenant says ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform command of the part you played today. Biggs says just wanted to say sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I?
Alright, it's alright. Here we are, everybody.
Seriously,
We
though,
saved the day. We saved the little Lalafell.
there.
And helped out some Maelstrom. Did our first Grand Company quest. Got rid of that freaking Big Mech. And now we gotta hit the deck. We gotta go back to Limsa and go talk to the Grand Company. Let's go this way, everybody. Let's go this way. Or actually, we can just teleport, right? Isn't there a crystal here or something, though? I would assume there's like a crystal down here, right? Is there a crystal here that I don't know about, everybody? Where's the crystal in this area? Oh, it's down there. There's no crystal over here? The chocobo keep and stuff. Okay, looks like the crystal's down there. All this area you gotta walk. Alright, back to Limsa, everybody. Here we go. Yeah. The Octin, everybody. Here we are.
Jin says yes.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but I always get lost in the sauce, but just being part of the crowd and just watching everybody stand around, everybody. Final Fantasy 14 VR, where you can hang out at the plaza and play some music. Yeah. Hey, One Piece, everybody! I'm beyond that One Piece TCG! Definitely keep an eye out for that. I'm gonna do some vlogs with it. It'll be cool. Here we are, Final Fantasy VR. Then we going in the yard. Don't know what, I'm soaring far, far and wide. You know why? Hanging out with you.
5.9 underscore
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know what I mean, everybody? I can't help it on that one. You know, they had the One Piece playing. I'm telling y'all cycling. I'm telling you, you should check it out. You might like it. You won't know until you try it. It's really simple compared to some other TCG. I could say that much. It's not crazy fast-paced like Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's simpler than Magic and Pokemon. I still don't know how to play Pokemon. I have some cards. I used to have a deck when I was a kid. I didn't even know. I wasn't even playing it right. I have no idea how they play Pokemon. But the One Piece one, yeah, I'm telling you, it's kind of straightforward. Once you see all the cards, it's like pretty simple.
Xanthal says, what business have you with the Admiral's lift? Tea and crumpets on the bridge, is it? In possession of a permission paper signed by the relevant authorities, are you? Xanthal says the Admiral's official quarters are no place for sightseeing. If you seek the drowning wench, try the crow's lift over yonder.
I talked to the wrong lift, everybody. Let's go this way. Do y'all see that little visual bug too, or is that only on my screen? There's like so much going on, I'm getting like a visual bug. But my computer's been doing that in general lately, so I need to get it looked at. Look. Never seen that before. Anyways.
Storm Personnel Officer says, welcome back, VR. I just heard the report.
Yeah, we're here. We're in the Grand
Storm
Company
Personnel
reporting in.
Officer says you needn't be concerned about the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial
Oh, they made it back safely, everybody. They made it back safely.
Storm Personnel Officer says, I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. Storm Personnel Officer says I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of, after you're properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Storm Personnel Officer says now, speaking of your induction.
I don't know. I don't think y'all see it. I think it's just a me thing. But you wish you had a PC to play this? It looks great. Thank you, Knight. You know, sorry I don't see the TikToks. I'm not decided to take my headset off. I guess we're good. I don't know, I don't see it on y'all's screen. And, I don't see it in VR anymore either. I don't know, I kinda do. I wonder what that is. I wonder what's going on there. It's nothing major, it's like a little flicker. It happens like once in like every 15 seconds or so, but... My computer's been doing it with like YouTube and stuff too, though.
Shall we?
It's been kind of weird. Alright, everybody, we're talking to the Storm Personnel Officer. What we got? Oh, we're getting recruited! Hello!
Storm Personnel Officer says you are welcome here, FFX of VR. That such a well-respected
Salute to
addition
you!
Choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, It is only right that I tell you exactly what it is that you will be joining. Storm Personnel Officer says a grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against a nation's deadliest enemies. Storm Personnel Officer says we of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and the Garlean Empire, and solving the many problems caused by the calamity. Storm Personnel Officer says every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Linsalomins afloat, and on whatever heading Chief Admiral Merlaby Blowfizzin sees fit to set. Storm Personnel Officer says as part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, lass, and strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to port. Storm Personnel Officer says, if I've lost you with talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way, a Maelstrom soldier labors till her last breath, fights till her last drop of blood. We give our all in service to this nation, and no less is expected of you.
Okay.
Storm Personnel Officer says VR, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Maelstrom's ranks. Is there aught you'd like to say?
What skills I have are yours, till the sea swallows all. Here we go.
Storm Personnel Officer says yes, the many and varied skills of the adventurer. I've no doubt that your travels have furnished you with such knowledge as will prove invaluable to our cause. Storm Personnel Officer says FF14VR,
Alright, thank you.
I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private
Salute.
You are
There
now
we are.
officially a soldier
Oh,
of
they're
the
all
Maelstrom.
celebrating.
Storm Personnel
Oh,
Officer
look
says,
at
welcome
that.
aboard, Private.
Welcome,
You
welcome.
serve Linsalomins well, till sea swallows all.
Oh,
Minfilia
phone call,
says,
phone
"Can you
call.
hear me? Sif? This is Minfilia.
Minfilia. Oh, loud and clear.
Minfilia says an officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private VR.
Oh, we're
Minfilia
private.
says I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a woman of the storm, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. There are. Minfilia says some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting.
Storm Personnel Officer says no rest for the wicked, eh? Storm Personnel Officer says before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Riki. Might be worth your while.
Commander Riki. Quest accepted. Go talk to the commander, everybody.
You may now accept the quest My Little Chocobo, Maelstrom, by speaking
My
with
little
Russia Riki.
chocobo!
This quest must
Oh, we
completed
gotta talk
in
to them
order
immediately!
the end of the main scenario for a realm reborn.
Oh, we gotta do this quest. Let's do it now. I'm about to get my first freaking chocobo in virtual reality. Welcome to the Maelstrom, everybody. We're freaking here. Storm Private 3rd Class. Delivery missions unlocked, everybody. We've done it, and we're about to go start our chocobo quest in a moment on this one. We got some Grand Company info here. Grand Companies, you're now a member of the Grand Company. We have all this stuff and character info you can do there. And the Grand Companies do a bunch of stuff. And you get some company currency, and you can do some seals, and get some missions. And yeah, the Quartermaster is stationed at each Grand Company headquarters. Will exchange the items, and you can get them done. Everybody can get them done on that. And then we have one more, supply and demand, provisioning missions. It looks like you can get some supplies, some provisions, company seals, and speak with the personnel officer on that one. Items sought to change every time. There's timers and all sorts of stuff going on with that. All right, here we are here. We got Commander Riki. Let's see what's going on with this. Let's talk to them. Hit that accept.
If it isn't private
Oh,
VR,
is
I
it
must
not
say,
me?
these
I'm
tasks
sorry.
have been an inspiration to the troops. Rashat Raiki says
Eh.
wide, and
Oh,
I'll
no, I
bet
was
you
trying
would
to say
love
there.
cross quite a few moms of countryside on naught but your own 2 feet. Rashat Raiki says such a sterling soldier of the Maelstrom deserves her own
Quest accepted, everybody. It's time to unlock our chocobo.
All you need to do is obtain a Storm Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the Quartermaster. Once you have this deal,
Yeah,
you'll
yeah,
then take
yeah,
them, and she
yeah,
will see you
yeah.
saddled up on one of our
Yeah,
trusty droids.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. And a bunch of people here. We're forgetting here, everybody. Yeah, I had to get hyped for recycling. You know, I'd be saving up. I'd channel in my energy and be, lend me your energy. Spirit Farm! I just finished watching Dragon Ball, like, casually, like, during the day. I'll have it on in the background, everybody. I had to put on the first anime I ever really watched, everybody. Dragon Ball Z Kai. I technically never watched Kai. So that was interesting. Shortened down. More to the point version, everybody. How do I get this, my little chocobo? Level 20. Well, why can't I do it? I wonder why I can't do it. Why can't I do that yet? Who knows, everybody? Alright, let's go. Alright, so false advertising on that one, I guess. Why can't I do it right away? Does anybody know? Alright, everybody, back to Horizon. We gotta go visit the Scions. Can't do the chocobo thing just yet. It was red. But we will soon. We will soon. You're never gonna watch Daima? Why are you not watching Daima? You know, I didn't really get into Daima like that yet. I watched a couple episodes and I was like, I'm gonna wait for it to finish and watch it with Al or something. Why are you not watching Daima? You should watch it. It's canon, technically. Probably important. There's probably something going on. Yeah, it does seem kind of like filler, though. I feel you. But it's alright. From what I watched, it's alright. I'm gonna watch it, just cause. I'm not watching it right now, but I'll watch it eventually. See, yeah, I've been watching, you know, 2B Hero X is my new favorite anime right now, everybody. And it's automatically in my top whatever. I just don't know what yet. I'll let y'all know when it finishes. Like where does it actually reside? Cause it's really good. Oh my gosh, dude, I love that show, yo. I have actually, there's only 7 episodes, yet I've rewatched the first couple like 5 times at this point. Like it's just that good. It's actually that good. But I watched episode 1 like couple times, and then 2 I watched 1 and 2, then 3 I watched 1, 2, 3, like 4 same thing. 5 I kind of chilled a little bit, but I watched 5 twice. I watched 6 twice. I watch it in whatever you prefer. That's all I gotta say. I watched it in sub and dub because I like seeing the differences in the dialogue. Actually, I feel like it kind of matters. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, who knows cycling on that one? Who knows, yo? Still, you probably should watch it. They'll make it make sense. They'll continue Super. Super's still going in the manga, so I'm sure they'll figure a way.
The Lady Minfilia awaits you within. Minfilia says welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work.
Hey, we're here. We're back with Minfilia after doing the Grand Company. Let's see what she's got for me.
Minfilia says, how do I know? Why, The recruitment
Well,
officer
she knows
told
a
you
lot,
again the
everybody.
tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. Minfilia says we Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us. Sif. Minfilia says now, when last we spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends. Did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Minfilia says to Toru, please show them in. Satoru says this way, sirs.
Oh, look at them from the
Biggs
mission
says
we
thanks
just
again
saved.
for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. Biggs says, but I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. Wedge says, and I am. Biggs says, gods, man, spit it out, will you? Wedge says, Wedge, at your service.
There's Wedge! Powered up. I don't know, I think you're thinking too much into it, cycling. I'm gonna be honest. I think you're thinking way too
Minfilia
much
says,
into
I
it.
am pretty sure that Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Minfilia says Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Minfilia says of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts. And so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Minfilia says our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Minfilia says like every soul here, I love Eorzea. Minfilia says, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Minfilia says, never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness.
Oh, happy. Quest complete! Alright, we did it. Let's see what Minfilia's got for me, everybody.
Now, having set aside the formalities,
Voice lines! We love voice lines, everybody.
we have a favor to ask of you.
Oh, let me hear it.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have
What's on that
conducted
paper?
a study at the behest of the...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Yeah, cycling. Just think of it like Dragon Ball Heroes. It's just cool filler with action scenes. It's fan service for people that like the original Dragon Ball when they were kids. That's what it really is. That's all Daima really is, everybody. It's fan service for the OG Dragon Ball fans that, you know, OG Dragon Ball was really good. It's Dragon Ball Z, they turned up the power creep a whole lot, and then Super, what's going on with that? You know what I mean, everybody? They wanted to reset it a little bit.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Give them something kind of, like, difficult to do, because I feel like everything they be doing now is, like, kind of easy, but not really, you know what I mean?
Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylph's favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Alright, quest accepted. We did that cutscene, and we gotta help them out. The self-management. Over in Gridania. Let's see what's going on. Teleporting out, everybody. Y'all know how it goes. Yeah. Here we are. Yeah, cycling. You know me, I always be looking at the good in things, no matter how bad it is. I'm joking, I'm serious on that. Sometimes it's actually secretly good. I'm telling you, I'd be saying 2B or an X over and over again. I'd be sounding like one of those new anime bandwagoners, but I promise you I'm not. I like genuinely just found it interesting and then got locked in on it. It's like, what's this 2B Euro X? Off topic, on topic with that one. I just can't wait to watch the episode tonight. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. That's the first thing I'm doing when I get off. Alright, I think One Piece. Didn't One Piece come out tonight? They skipped last weekend, but I'm pretty sure there's an episode this weekend. Right, everybody, we're in the Grand Company over in New Gridania. I'm gonna talk to this person and help them out a little bit. There you go. And we got another quest here. We've got a cutscene.
It is a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Vorsiley Heloix says, Hail, adventurer. I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder?
Ida says good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today.
Vorsiley Heloix says, Ida and Papalimo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of Late.
Set it up and stretching during this cutscene, everybody. Hope you're all having a good one.
Bird told us
getting some water and mean stuff.
Of our adventuring prowess. Vorsiley Heloix says, I, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelfthwood home. Vorsiley Heloix says the Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. Vorsiley Heloix says the Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Vorsiley Heloix says friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Crystal Copium Exodus says drinks and sinks PvP Q sync event being hosted at twitch.tv/Shorman at 6 p.m. PST.
Well, they're getting the plug on that one, and I'm multitasking, everybody. Don't mind me. I have to. Oh wow, my wire is
Vorsiley
Give me a second here.
Says should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore.
I had to put my thing on the charger, and I think I gotta charge my headset too. Actually, I don't even know. Check in a second here. Multitasking, everybody. Don't mind me. Let's sit down on this one. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's night? pretty chill night tonight. This is a chill night tonight. Sure y'all notice. Definitely more of a kind of max and relaxing type of vibe tonight, everybody.
Papalimo says better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Vorsiley Huloix says do we strike at Ramu, or leave the sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Vorsiley Huloix says opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. Vorsiley Huloix says I would hear from the other side, the sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you scions come in. Vorsiley Huloix says the sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. Vorsiley Huloix says that said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive party. Vorsiley Huloix says en route to Little Solace, we will come upon
Alright, quest accepted. There we go. And off they go.
Can enlighten you as to how to win the sylphs' favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. Papalimo says a friendly palaver with the sylphs? This should be a pleasant enough diversion. Papalimo says the Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there.
Ida says a friendly palaver. Indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say. Papalimo.
Definitely very chill over here in New Gridania tonight, everybody. Go and see why I can't do that quest yet. Oh! Hold on, let's go back to My Little Chocobo, everybody. I think I can get it. I have to exchange the thing, and I didn't do it. I'd be blowing my gill on TPs, everybody. Just blow the gill. When I'm on stream? I'm not... Because normally, I'll be OCD and take the airship over and over again, but for the sake of saving time, let's do it like this, everybody. We gotta go upstairs. How do we go upstairs? Like over here somewhere. Honestly, even chilled out a bit over in Limsa. You notice it's a little less lively, everybody? Less people over here. People going to sleep. No music and stuff playing. A tune. Here we are, everybody. We have attuned to the Culinaries Guild in Limsa, everybody. Look how beautiful of a night it is tonight. I love the clear sky nights, everybody. I love the freaking glows. Oh, where do we go? Where do we go? Green Company's the other way. Zoro! I got that Zoro Juro cycling. You're gonna see me playing One Piece online eventually again. I got those Zoro Juros. They be going crazy. I love the deck that I made cycling. I found a deck, like I looked up like a bunch of decks and stuff, but I'm like, I want a purple one. That's the Straw Hats or something. But I know it sounds really kind of generic, but I don't know. I'm on that main character syndrome. I need to have the straw Hats. But I wanted to be a purple one because there's different colors of different, you know, versions of stuff. Like there could be like you know, like different colors. I wanted to get the purple one. And there's a purple Luffy deck. And it's not like super good, but it's still like, it seems like it's decent and it looks something fun. Because it's Wano themed. Most of the cards that you use in it are all Wano Straw Hat cards. So you got like Zoro Juro, you got like San Goro, you got like Franosuke, yeah, you got like a Chopper version, Tony Chopper. Nami, little Nami. Yeah, it's cool. And then you got Luffy Taro. That's the Luffy one. And apparently that's like the core of the deck is using Luffy and comboing them with Sanji. And you use Zoros to search the Luffy and stuff. It's kind of cool, yo. And the Zoros are good. They have 6,000. They're apparently pretty good for what they do. Really off topic, on topic with this one, everybody. I don't know. We heard somebody playing One Piece before in the plaza. It's relevant. Who the heck do I talk to? You? Is this who I'm supposed to talk to? I only got 300. Right there, look. Alright, hold on. Alright, we got the Storm Quartermaster here. Apparently, if I talk to them, and we go over here, we can get our Storm Chocobo insurance. I believe this is what I gotta get. Let's exchange 200. And I believe we just got it. Okay. And now let's back out of here. And we have to go present it somewhere. We have to present it over somewhere. Well, hopefully I did that right. And I go back down to the Aetheroid, everybody. This way. Alright, so we have to go over here, down to the Aetheroid, everybody. It's right next to the plaza. We can talk to the person and unlock our very first Chocobo, everybody. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Here we are, everybody. Let's go get that Chocobo. We in the yard. This way. I can't wait to get our Chocobo, everybody. We gotta get it. Once we unlock flying, I mean, y'all, when the video comes out, alright. Yeah, I'll just pause it. I'll just let y'all know. The next episode, or the most recent episode, everybody, go check it out. I show off flying a Chocobo in VR. Show it off. Just because we had to. It was obligatory just because of how let down the Chocobo racing I was. I was let down, everybody. But it's alright. Not everything's gonna work
Then
in VR.
Your Storm Chocobo issuance. Fragime says, of course, you will need to exchange Storm Seals for it.
Oh, let's try again, everybody. Forgot what I was doing. Alright, we're here at the Chocobo Keep in Limsa, everybody. I think we gotta hand them something here.
Then I'll need to see your Storm Chocobo issuance.
Alright, go down here. Storm Chocobo insurance, hand over. Oh! Here you go. Got the insurance, they're checking it out.
Everything appears to be in order.
Okay, we're looking good.
Fragime says, a moment, please. I'll be right back with your Chocobo.
Oh, they're getting my Chocobo! They're getting my Chocobo! This is exciting. This is really exciting. Oh, there's my first ever Chocobo, everybody. There they are!
Fragime says,
hello!
The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells.
Oh, we're really happy about this one, everybody. We're really happy about this one.
Give your noble steed a name.
Let's get them a name.
Chocobo says Quay.
Quay! Okay. Now what? Oh, my Chocobo's right here, and it has a quest icon. Let's talk to my Chocobo. Hello there. You're doing very good. Quay. Let's get them a name. I have to type it, everybody. I have to type it for this one. 1 second on this one, everybody. We actually have to exit third person. We have to exit first person for a second. Cause I gotta do it from here. I'm naming them Sea Space Knight. Can I not do that? I can't. Can I give it a capital? I'm still naming them Sea Knight, everybody. If you get the reference on that one, you get the reference. But let's go back in the VR mode real quick. There we go. Yeah, we'll be doing that in the near future, cycling. Every once in a while, though, you gotta give me a minute. I have a plan. I had to exit VR and get back into VR for a second, everybody. Y'all know how that is. Let me fix my stuff. Alright! Name your chocobo Sea Knight, everybody. That's what I'm naming them. They're a Sea Knight. We're by the sea. And it's the night, everybody. And we got our first chocobo. Chocobo Knight, everybody. There it is.
Fragime says hair. I dare say he likes his name. Fragime says here is your very own chocobo.
Complete!
Simply blow
Quest
into it.
complete! We now have our own personal chocobo! Oh, this is really exciting. This is really exciting. You can use your chocobo whistle to acquire an action summon your personal chocobo. Unlike rental chocobos, there's no time limit. Remember, there are areas, cities, and dungeons that you can't use them. Action to summon your chocobo can be set to your hotbar within your mount guide, found in the character thing. Chocobo armor or barding can be equipped via the companion interface situated in the character menu. Let's go ride our chocobo for the very first time, everybody. Here we are. Out in Lanasia. Middle Lanasia. Let's get our chocobo. Let's get our chocobo. We have to... They said we had to go to the character menu or something. Is that what they said? No? Might be bugging. Where was chocobo under? I already forgot. That's terrible. Actions and traits, I think. Is that where it was? No. No? I forgot where they said it to go. That's terrible. I just read it too. What did I say, everybody? I'd be like autopilot reading sometimes. Holy moly. I literally just said it and I already forgot. Yeah, there's so much going through my mind because I just want to ride the chocobo. Oh, crap. I forgot. Cycling, help me out. Oh, where do I go again? Thank you, Trenticos. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you had a good night. Yeah, we're on late tonight, doing some Final Fantasy VR. We're about to ride our chocobo for the very first time. If I could figure out how to do it, I actually completely freaking forget. Oh, that's not good. Hey, oh, wait, chocobo whistle. Here we go. We gotta blow the whistle, everybody. Blow the whistle. Use, and we blew the whistle. We now can summon the company chocobo mount. Okay. Let's get out of this menu here. Figure out where we need to go from there. Is it one of these? Minion guide. Mount guide. Where do I go on this one? Cycling mounts? Yeah, I don't think I freaking have a thing for that. I think I have to... Alright. Let's go over here, everybody. Go over to our mount guide. And there's our mount company chocobo. Born and bred in the city-state of Ishgard, everybody. summon our chocobo for the first ever time. Oh, I got on and got off really quick. We got dismounting personal chocobos. Chocobo icon will appear your status bar. Reselect into action. And there you go. Let's do that again really quick. Our first time ever summoning a chocobo, everybody. And here we go. We're on a freaking chocobo. In VR, everybody. Oh my gosh. Let me set her up real quick. Oh my gosh, yo. We have a chocobo. We have a freaking chocobo. We're freaking on it. Oh, this is lit, everybody. This is lit. Nice. I can't wait till we fly, yo. That's when it starts getting really crazy. That's when it starts getting nuts, everybody. When you can fly, it starts getting crazy. But this is still pretty cool. This is still pretty cool. Freaking chocobo. We're riding, everybody, into the night. Where do we go on this one? This way. Yeah. Do. I got my chocobo, and now we go with the flow. Here we go. In the night, it's limbs of the city. Do. I got a chocobo friend with my people. I don't know. Oh. Got a chocobo. Why did that pop in my head? Do y'all know that song? If you know that song, you probably have a parent that listens to that. There we go. We're freaking here. I got my chocobo. I'm very happy. Very happy with this one, everybody. This is cool. You can go third person if you want to, everybody. If you feel like it's a little too much, it's kind of chill. You can zoom out. Y'all know how it goes, everybody. Play all normal, everybody. I can be normal. Except I'm not normal. I play a game all weird, everybody. I had someone comment, like, who plays Final Fantasy in first person? I'm like, a VR enthusiast. Or something. I had some sarcastic comment back. It's like, I don't know, yo. Why do you want to look at your character all day when you could be the character? I'm joking, but maybe it's a matter of preference. You know what I'm saying, everybody? You could be the character. Why? I don't want to look at my character. My character's cool and all. I want to be my character, but I want to be them. There she is. Yay, chocobo, right? Yeah, we got our chocobo. Oh, is that cycling? Doing circles around us? Yeah, we got chocobos. Yeah. Oh, we're mounted up. I can pet yours. Well, on mine. Good chocobo. You're doing a good job. Giving cycling a nice ride. I got mine right here. And I'm very happy. I got chocobo by my side, everybody. We're in Final Fantasy 14 virtual reality, where you can get a chocobo or a mount and go for a ride, everybody. And go for a frickin' ride. Here we are, everybody. This is absolutely incredible. What a fantastic video game. I'm sorry, everybody. I get hyped every time because it's like, this is it. This is a glimpse of what's coming, everybody. You're seeing a little taste of it. 10, 20 years from now, there'll be more streamlined games that have physics and innovation of this nature. Online, multiplayer, single multiplayer. Because it exists right now, but it's not there yet. This is definitely... We're climbing up the ladder on this one. You know, I had a comment say, because I was talking about how Final Fantasy is really high-end graphics for VR. And then someone was like, Final Fantasy's low poly or something. And I'm like, honestly speaking, Final Fantasy is like a high mid-tier in the VR space. Because most VR games are low poly, low graphics, low physics, because they can't handle it because of all the VR engine nonsense. So they have to dumb down everything in order to get the thing to even run. And then there's only a handful of games that have high-end graphics, with the pinnacle of it being Half-Life Alyx, which was made in 2020. Made like 5 years ago. The best VR game in terms of graphics, engines, and everything is 5 years old, and nothing has topped it since, and that's because the entire space is still kind of stuck in the Stone Age with trying to get the development and just like the performance and the processing up to par. Even Final Fantasy VR had its moments where it struggled. When the Dawn Trail update hit, the freaking entire thing broke, everybody. There was no Final Fantasy VR for like, I want to say 6-8 months or something like that, before another developer picked up the mod, reconfigured it, and basically had to, you know, trim it down so the performance could allow this game to run. And this game doesn't even run at really high-end graphics right now. It only runs at like 60 frames per second to 120, depending on your rig. Maybe even lower if you're really struggling. And, you know, the graphics are kind of dead set in. You can't really change them because they have it set up like that so the performance can allow this game to be possible. Otherwise, it wouldn't run. It would be a slideshow. So, even with Final Fantasy, there's still much to be done in terms of updating the performance and this and that. And they got it packaged up very nice so we're able to play it and experience it within the boundaries of our current technology, everybody. It's pretty cool. That's what I'm saying. It's only going to get better. There used to be motion. I bet you in time there'll be like a new HUD where you can have your HUD like more up and over and stuff. I'm sure they're working on it. It's just a matter of they had to simplify things. Like the HUD is just a flat screen right now that you can move forward and back, right? The HUD right here. So, it's just something to keep in mind, everybody. It's something to keep in mind with all of this. It's a glimpse of the future, everybody. We're right now experimental technology. Right now, in the beta stages. Let's go back to Linza. There we are, everybody. We rode our chocobo. Time is at 2:16. Still got some time for some quests and stuff. Yeah, with the Final Fantasy 14 VR videos, everybody, I've been doing weekly Saturday nights, but I'm going to be shifting up soon. Next week, our play test with Splitgate, and I'm going to be doing stuff with that. And just in general, with how much time it takes to make the videos, I've decided to slow it down just a little bit. That way the quality's good every time I do it, and we can have consistent stuff going out. We're still going to have, like, pretty much daily shorts whenever possible. It might slow up a little bit, and the videos might go to, like, you know, once a week still. But the streams might be once every 2 weeks to once a month. And I'm going to be splitting up these sessions into more condensed episodes. Just try something out with it. You know, make it a little easier for me and a little bit easier for the viewer. You know, we've had a lot of really cool long episodes really just showcasing the adventure of going through Final Fantasy 14 in VR. I really feel like I showed off a lot of what there is to see, at least in the early levels. And I'm sure there's more to uncover as we get further into the game. It's just something to keep in mind that, you know, I am going to be moving forward, doing Final Fantasy VR and other stuff. I'm going to be getting into IRL gaming vlogs, some TCG, going to events like fighting games, Smash, like LANs for shooters and stuff, anime conventions, gaming conventions, all sorts of stuff I'm going to try to integrate with doing my VTubing. So, like, that's stuff I'm looking forward to doing this summer. I want to, like, get back out in the world. You know, COVID, we were all locked in, we were all gaming, you know, stuck in our houses, suck gaming, which was fun. It was fun. It's just, I need to get back out there, everybody, and experience the real world. But I like experiencing gaming. So I'm going to experience gaming in the real world. And that will be coming soon. We'll have some vlogs coming out for that. And, you know, in between, there'll still be a Final Fantasy, at least like once a month. I'm going to at least aim to do that. But, you know, when I can, everybody. In other news, or in the meantime, just keep an eye out for the videos and the shorts and stuff. And, you know, keep tabs on what else I'm doing. Join my Discord to stay up to date on, you know, when I plan to go live with Final Fantasy 14. I'll try to update people in the community update section and this and that. Or the announcements, rather. And yeah, we're freaking here. Really good night so far. A little bit past the halfway point. We're gonna do a bit more. And then we're gonna get into, you know, the night, everybody. Thank you so much. Jay, thank you so much for a follow. Welcome in, welcome Constellations. We're all stars, all connected. We're here, going into the night. We're in Limsa, everybody, and we're feeling pretty all right now. Look at this. Cycling. Hello, Cycling. You have a different outfit on every single time I see you. It's kind of crazy. You have a lot of outfits. Let me take your sword. It's very shiny. All right, we're running away with it. Oh, how's it going, Jay? Yeah, thanks for stopping in. You know, this has been a wonderful experience, everybody. It's been a really wonderful experience. And I definitely want to keep doing more with it. I just don't want it to feel like it's becoming a job type of thing. Like, you know, doing these sessions and making the YouTube videos and the shorts takes a lot of time. And, you know, I want to make sure when I come on, you know, I'm not pressing myself for time and stuff. So, have a good session with y'all and take my time working on that stuff. And then, you know, I'm going to get into some other stuff just to mix things up, get back out in the world, and then when I want to lock in and be Isekai, I'll be here. But I'm vibing, everybody. I'm vibing. I don't know where I'm going, everybody. I'm just sitting here talking. Y'all are walking through limbs of aimlessly. What do y'all think about that? It's going well? Cycling with the drip? Yeah. It's going well. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you. I'm a VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. This has been like my main endeavor for right now. It's still gonna be a main thing kind of on the channel, but more so for YouTube. That's what I'm saying. If anybody really likes my Final Fantasy stuff, please go check out my YouTube. It's going to continue over there. You know, it might even come to a point where I decide to upgrade my quality to 1080p, so I might start recording my sessions instead of streaming them. I just like streaming them because I like being able to talk to y'all in between the adventures and just kind of, you know, wind down a little more relaxing type of session. Because I feel like if I'm offline, I'm going to be, like, more focused in on the gameplay and the recording and this and that. I don't know. I feel like it's going to change the vibe of it. And I don't want to feel alone. I feel like when I'm playing with y'all, I really do feel like I'm, like, you know, with people. I'm not alone. They're going through the adventure with me, everybody. And we're here. And all these others are on their adventures. Most of them have already concluded theirs. Or to just log on to play, you know, MMO VR chat. I'm joking, but you know what I mean. I'm joking. There's definitely options for that. I don't know if y'all see me covering that much stuff with that. Maybe in due time, everybody. I'll visit, like, events or this or that. I don't know what I'm doing, Herb. I'm walking around aimlessly, like... I'm going out of here. Let's go this way, everybody. We outie, everybody. We outie. Back to New Gardania we go. When we will stop, nobody knows. Goodbye, Limsa. Then here we are. From crystal to crystal. This one, everybody, New Gardania. We're here. And we have to go up into Old Gardania over there. Let's go this way. This way, everybody. I almost Zoro syndromed, but we're going the right way. We have to head somewhere over here. I'm not too sure exactly where. Yeah, it's going well. We're here. This is just so relaxing, everybody. Yeah. Gardania is always so peaceful, everybody. That's why I like Gardania. Alright. Here's our main quest here in New Gardania. Mitany, what you got for me? Here we go. Alright, we gotta go to the West Shore Pier. Oh, now we gotta go all the way over here. What's going on over here? Oh, wait. No, we don't. Am I doing that wrong? Oh, we gotta go over there. How do we get over there? Oh, I see what's going on. Alright, it looks like we gotta take a boat here, everybody. There's a dock over here. And we have to have it over... Oh, I messed up, everybody. I messed up. I'm doing it one more time. Stumbling on my words, everybody. Like I said, we do be recording for the Final Fantasy freaking VR episodes. Y'all know how to be. Alright, everybody. It looks like we have to head somewhere over here. We got a pier. And we got a new area to explore. Let's go check it out.
Romarique says I happen to be heading across the lake to Sweet Moon Pier in the East Shroud.
Is that where we had to go? Yes, it is, everybody. New area unlocked. We got to unattune the Hawthorne Hut over here. And here we are, brand new area. Let's go check it out, everybody. Let's go check it out. The Honey Yard. Level 11. Northern Vultures. Wild Hoglets. Let's mess them up real quick. You looked at me funny. You looked at me funny. You looked at me funny. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, you had all that. Hey, you had all this. Bam. Oh, they want to hit me with an AoE? Well, I'm dodging you. We got some fireballs, everybody. Some fireballs. Some of this, some of that. And yeah, you looked at me funny. You looked at me funny. Ha ha. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, yeah. Get rid of that rascal, everybody. Get rid of that rascal. They looked at me funny. Alright, here we are. Traveling down the path here. Got some tree slugs. Some tree saplings. Nice, tranquil, peaceful music. That's why I like Gardania. It's all like peaceful, everyone. You want to be at peace and one with nature? Just go over to Gardania and do some quests over there, everybody. Be in that Isekai forest, everybody, where your imagination awaits, everybody. Look at all these freaking creatures. Got little flying vultures. This and that. Let's go immersive with it real quick, everybody. We immersed, everybody. We are in the environment. Here, Final Fantasy XIV VR. Over in Gardania's area. Exploring. Going down the boulevard, everybody. We see a crystal over there. Of a new area. Unattuned. And a mystery. In the news, everybody. Here we are. We have the aetherite. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. Let's see what we got. Attune. We have attuned to the Hawthorne Hut, everybody. There we are. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Cyclone's watching me play. Yeah. You're so freaking tall. What the heck? Why are you so tall? I'm literally like up to your waist. Shows the tall. Are you like tall IRL? How tall are you IRL? I'm like 5'5". You're really tall, aren't you? You're a tall one. Oh, installed that chocobo key. Here you go.
Says, well met, traveler. Might I interest you in the chocobo porter? Chocobo Keep says, do not tell me. This is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future.
Oh, I think we have to go in his building over here, everybody. We attune to the crystal. Looks like there's a little lodge, possibly a little diner, or a little something here. Here we are.
Amelin says, indeed. I am Amelin of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the sylphs.
Complete! Quest complete! And it looks like they're telling us a bunch of stuff, and we gotta talk to Raffle Hawthorne here.
The shroud. Amelin says earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all. No? Amelin says
they have their quirks, sir, but they got their quirk sets.
With the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the sylphs than I'll ever know.
Rolf! Oh, my baby kitty's sleeping right next to me. How adorable is that? Oh my gosh, what a cutie. Alright, we got Rolf Hawthorne here. What they got for me?
Rolf Hawthorne says come to learn a thing or two about the sylphs. Have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're a peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. Rolf Hawthorne says beg pardon, friend. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though, I've shared my stories with those around the hut before. You might have more luck with them.
Isabel Hawthorne, says the sylphs. Yes, Father's told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. Isabel Hawthorne says you do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Tee hee.
This time on TTV, we did another puppet show. And I don't know what else to tell you, but yo, we're here. And it's been a good night, everybody. Appreciate all of y'all. Yop. The friggin' puppets, yo. Friggin' shadow puppets.
Inveterate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing more bold faces on our masks. The next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Mon says tell them to stop, and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter.
I gotta remember to spam this button when I have trouble targeting.
Heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on the sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. Blazette says this area is teeming with dangerous creatures. We're doing our part to keep everyone safe, but you must needs take care of yourself as well.
You like playing elf classes? You have a thing for them elves, those long years? Here we are, everybody. Rolf Hawthorne. Talked to a bunch of their friends and got some info.
Hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Rolf Hawthorne
Oh,
says yes,
do a little
nothing brings
dance.
people together quite like
Make a
a
little love.
A sylph
Final
told me
Fantasy
long ago that
VR
dancing is a
tonight.
time-honored greeting among their kind.
Here we
You
are,
do well
everybody.
to remember this. It just may help win the favor of our forest friends. Rolf Hawthorne
Quest complete, everybody. And we got a little bit more. Quest accepted.
There's one
And
more
on
thing
this
to know
adventure
about
we go.
sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring
Looks
them
like we have to
along.
head somewhere over here.
Rolf
Level
Hawthorne
20
says
first
right.
impressions.
What was it, again? And my wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Rolf Hawthorne says forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the cone. Her memory should prove more reliable than mine own.
How do I set my chocobo to my hotbar? I'm not doing that right now. I'm just too lazy, everybody. I'm gonna do it this way for now. Oops. Alright, everybody, here we go. First time traversing with our chocobo. Going this way in the yard. Passing by a bunch of giant bugs. Let's pass them up real quick. I don't need to hide them right now. We got a bunch of level 20 boars. Oh, what's up with these? Oh, that one was looking at me. That one was looking at me. I think we're going the wrong way. Zoro syndrome, everybody. Zoro. And they're trying to attack me. Which way do I go? Hold on, everybody. Pull up map on this one. Zoro! Oh, I'm having hardcore Zoro syndrome on this one, everybody. This way. This is so freaking cool. Sorry I'm not saying anything. We're just taking in the environment on this one. Little travel montage as we head on over this way, everybody. kind of Zoro'd a little bit detour on this one. We went the scenic route, literally taking in the scenes while en route, everybody. And we had to head on over here, Rosa Hawthorne, and see what they got, everybody. Let's see what they got. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I spoke with her. Head that way now. Benefit 393, what's up?
But the Sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. Rosa Hawthorne says I've not seen an otter around the cone in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow, with some of this amber syrup? For example, you might be surprised at what
I got some amber syrup, this curious toxic, pop that, boom, and oh snap, they got the jump on us, let's pop this, pop that. I think there's another one. Let's look around real quick. Only got this thing, it's got this little rascal, and with some fireballs. You all know how it goes. Watch him fall, watch him fall. Yeah! There we go. Alright, we used the syrup on it, and we got rid of that Ochu. Heal! Cycling with the heal on that one. Let's head back this way, everybody. We gotta go over to the lodge over here. Too lazy to get back on my chocobo, everybody. I'm gonna set the button for next time. Don't feel like fixing my hot, because I want to work my hot bars over anyways. Can I go this way? Is this a way in? Oh wow, look at that. Alright, here we are. That's Rolfie.
Says, ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable
there you go.
offering? Rolf Hawthorne says Milford.
Quest complete! Yeah, we helped you out. No problem.
As I do a flagon of meat. The effect's just about the same, as well.
Alright, we got a cutscene here.
A gift of Milkroot will have the sylphs calling you friend and sister the moment they lay eyes on it. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Rolf Hawthorne says I've taken the liberty of wrapping your Milkroot well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god's awful stench. Rolf Hawthorne says the sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the morbal that put an end to my adventuring days. Rolf Hawthorne says but I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. Rolf Hawthorne says may your parley be a fruitful one, friend. And do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you regale me with your adventuring tales.
Alright, we gotta give them more tales one day, everybody. We'll be back.
And before I forget, don't go traipsing off just
Quest accepted, everybody.
Travel in
Nice little simple and clean cutscene on that one. And here we are, everybody. A million. I'm gonna talk to you.
It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason
Alright, we spoke with them.
Any further.
Yeah, there you go, cycling. Good job. Good heals. Heal!
He has served as an intermediary between our peoples on
Heal!
occasion, and has the close ear of his tribe's elder. Amelin says I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that malodorous root the sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver, a missive from the elder Seetsier herself. Amelin says to summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Rudamia's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. Amelin says the war with the Nile has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings.
May the 12 see us return, everybody. Here we are. Our turn to ride the chocobo. We gotta go this way, I believe. No, I'm Zoro. I'm Zoro. I'm Zoro. Look at me go the wrong way. This way. Alright, everybody. Here we are on our chocobo. Oh, look at these level 20s things. What the heck are they? They're like little evil peaks. Uh-oh. They're gonna hit me off my chocobo. Ah. Oh, we can run while still on our chocobo? Oh, that's lit. Let's get out of there. actually don't know how to get off my chocolate. I guess I don't have a set. Alright, here we are, everybody. Comoxio. Let's see what they got for me.
Kamuyo says
Wait.
walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home, and leave this one be.
Alright, everybody. They want us to do a little dance. They want to make sure we're friendly, everybody. Let's pop our dance out. Where's dance, everybody? Let's find it. Somewhere over here, right? I'm derping a bit, everybody. There it is. I found it. Alright, let's do a little dance with them. Yeah, 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 yeah. Is this good enough? Tell me that was good.
Says this one would welcome
Ooh, we made them excited! We made them excited.
Walking one would talk to this one. This one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Kamuyo says walking one will bring gift to this one.
Here you go.
Walking
I got some
one is
stuff for
most
you.
kind. Kamuyo says walking
Oh, there you
one
go.
brings milk fruit. Milk fruit fills this one with great joy.
Oh.
Kamuyo says this one gives thanks.
We got a
Give
cutscene,
one
everybody.
Many thanks. Kamuyo says walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry.
Scions.
We're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people.
Papalimo says I. We come to pay our respects to your elder, and to learn from him more of your Lord Rama. Kamuyo says who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania. Kamuyo says walking one became a dancing one and brought milk fruit, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. Kamuyo says this one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home.
Oh, those walking ones.
You say? But the Sylphs of Will Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings.
Papalimo says the letter carried by FF14VR is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seetsier herself. Still you would refuse us. Kamuyo says this one's reasons are no business of walking ones. Elder one has no words for Gridania. Walking ones waste everyone's time.
Walking
Peter
ones.
says, well, I never turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Perseus jig insufficiently jiggy?
Papalimo says I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust.
Okay. Let's get this paralyzing potion. What's that do? Quest complete. There we go. Yeah. Level up. We can now accept job quests. I forgot I can do that.
Peter says, see. Are you in for dancing? Peter says, that's right, dancing.
Quest
You
accepted.
went through all that trouble to learn the Sylph's traditional breaking, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Peter says, why? If I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Really? Of course I'd be happy to join. How?
Yo!
So those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again.
Nalexia says walking one's belly is rumbling. This one is not making a meal. This one is boiling bark and flower seeds to dye thread. Color must be jolly, and so must reed making. Amiexia says this one is weaving cloth. Walking one with no more? This one does not trust walking ones who do not show respect. Nalexia says walking one's belly is rumbling. This one is not making a meal. This one is boiling bark and flower seeds to dye thread. Color must be jolly, and so must wreath making. Amiexia says this one is weaving cloth. Walking one with no more? This one does not trust walking ones who do not show respect. Nalexia says walking one's belly is rumbling. This one is not making a meal. This one is boiling bark and
What am I supposed to do?
dye thread. Color must be jolly, and so must wreath making. Amiexia says this one is weaving cloth. Walking one with no more? This one does not trust walking ones who do not show respect.
The heck am I supposed to do here? I had to dance for them. Alright, everybody. We got some floating ones over here, and we got an emote for them again. We got an emote, everybody. Let's do a little dance. Do a little dance. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Walking one will be a friend to these ones. This one is
Oh, we got one of them to trust me. Got one of them to trust me. Well, let's go over here. No, Lexia.
Walking
Hello.
one cannot weave in the same way. Nalexia says walking one's belly is rumbling. This one is not.
Oh,
making
is
a
that
meal.
so?
This one
Well,
is boiling bark.
what if I do a little dance for you?
to dye
Yeah,
thread.
yeah, yeah,
Color
yeah.
must be jolly.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Nalexia says, ooh, walking one knows jolly dance. Jolly
Yeah.
dance fills this
Here
room
we go.
with good
Jolly
food.
old time.
Let these two be friends.
We got two of them. Who's the last one, everybody? Who's the last one? We got one more, and they're all the way over here. They're hiding out in the corner. Delexia. Let's go see what they need. Want me to do a little dance for you? Let's do dance. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Delexia says, walking one is a friend to these ones. Friendly like gracious.
Oh, we're friends now, everybody. We're friends. You just gotta do a little dance in front of them and be a little silly, and then, you know, that's how that works.
Ada says, see, would you like to
Quest
hear the
complete. We've made
Dancing
peace
has brought
with
smiles
dance
high spirits
and
to
love,
all
everybody.
solace. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure.
Onward to our next adventure. Oh, here we go.
Paper Limo says FF14. As an adventurer, you are no stranger. to
Quest
the
accepted.
Paper Limo says tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger
Oh,
to
who's
hero
this?
overnight. Paper Limo
Media.
says, no doubt you see
Hi
what
there.
I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely, they have their fair share of trouble. Paper Limo
Alright,
says
we
seek
consulted
out
with them. We
troubled
consulted
sylphs
with
and
them.
see what might be done to ease their worries.
See what else we need to do
Sound
here.
plan, would you not say?
Gotta go
Paper
over
Limo says
here.
that said, the
Deal
sylphs
with
are
something,
not
everybody. We gotta
friendly
deal
to
with some
outsiders.
stuff.
You would be
Earn their
better off
trust.
inquiring with hero
Oh, they got these
Privy
Ziz Gorlins trying to attack their freaking base.
to the sylphs.
Let's get rid of them, everybody. Come here, you freaking little rascal.
To express how happy I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop them. Pop them.
Little solace is saving.
And then we gotta drop them, everybody. I don't want a bunch of fireballs. Keep it simple on this one. Yeah.
Not least of all,
Bye.
circumstances. Consequently, beasts from moms around the place still has residents.
Done with that. Done with this.
Ghoul mats that roam these parts are
Oh, we're out of mana, everybody. Out of mana. Switch it up real quick.
He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this.
Alright, we got rid of some of those rascals. I want to get one more just for the sake of, Oh, they want to get me! You freaking rascal! Hit with a freaking fireball. And y'all know what time it is. Boop, bop, bam. This, that. Up, they're trying to hit AoE on me. And trying to hit AoE. A little dodge move on that one. And healed! Let's hit some fireballs on that. Yeah! Bunch of this, bunch of that, and thunder. They got clapped, everybody. That's that. Oh, another one's getting mad at me. Another one's getting mad at me. What the heck did I do to you? They're like, you killed my friend! You killed my friend! I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I had to get rid of them. Come here. Bunch of this, a bunch of that. Pop that. And blow them up, everybody. Boom. Bye. There we go, everybody. They died. I gotta go this way. I think there's something else we have to do. There's like a little icon right here. Not too sure what else we have to do here. Oh, here we go. A brownie brush. Let's get this. Got that little brownie. There's a couple more. We gotta find them, everybody. A needle in the haystack. Where they at? Brownie brush, right here. There's another one. Pop that. Get that. Head on over here. Looks like there's one more right around this corner. Heading through the forest. Look at those little lemurs. Boring weevil. What makes them boring, everybody? I am definitely not bored right now. I'm very entertained. Where the heck do I go? Oh, there's the brownie bush, everybody. Over by this little tree stump. Oh, let's collect it. Hello. Yeah. We obtained the brownie bushes. Let's go back to the camp, everybody. Oh, actually, I think we got one more thing to do over here. Look. There's one more little circle icon thing. Looks like we have to do something else. Let's go see what it is and go help out. Oh, look at all these evil bugs, everybody. They're all evil. They're posted up over here. You know what we gotta do to them? Cast a fireball and get it freaking going, everybody. Get it freaking going. You know, I'm gonna put you to sleep. I'll put them to sleep. And now I hit you with this, this, and I'm out of mana. The end of that. Yeah. Got him. Alright, we got another one over here. Fire attack. Fire! Thunder! Fire! Blam. Little combo and got him. I think that's that, but I want to get one more for the sake of it, everybody. One more. Let's get this freaking rascal. Just because I feel like it, everybody. Just because I feel like it. We gotta get one more for insurance on this one. Whoop, pop, bam. Dodge their freaking thing. Me in the jam. Y'all know how it goes. Whoop, pop, bam. Blah, 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 blah. Freaking hit this. Messing up a bit. There we go. And oh my gosh. Goodbye. You tried. Look at my shadow on its little bug eye. Oh, there we go. Alright, back to the camp, everybody. Back to the camp. Our fate has been sealed. Once again, seals the deal, everybody. Except I'm dipping out. Yeah. Got a quest. You're the best. Take a rest. Quest complete! And we have a quest accepted on that one too. Dun da da!
This one hates Bitey, fuzzy ones. Dancing one is kind, too kind. Kamuyo says many walking ones come to these ones' abode, but few are friendly like dancing one. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust dancing one, after all. Kamulio says this one asks Dancing One for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since Walking Ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful. Always careful. Kamulio says but Dancing One is not like other Walking Ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Kamulio says strange Walking Ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Kamulio says where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger. Kamulio says this one begs of Dancing One to help this one no more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and Walking Ones, yes. Dancing One must speak to these ones here and Walking Ones in Hut House and find out more. Kamulio says this one has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something. But this one should speak no more.
Alright, let's head back to the hut, everybody. We gotta go back to the hut.
This one depends on kindness of Dancing One. Pelixia says strange steel Walking Ones.
Here we go.
Yes,
Let's talk to this
one has
person.
seen. Steel Walking Ones carry big boxes. Maybe Walking Ones hunt for shiny treasure? This one likes treasure. Nefaxio says shush. Shush, this one says. Steel Walking Ones are scary, like touched ones. This one hates scary. And scary ones have scary friends.
Mon says men clad in strange armor? Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers.
Give me a second on this one, everybody. Yeah, I was gonna have that. I had to get up for a second. Need to use the restroom really bad. I'm just gonna be right back straight on that one. Be right back straight on that one. Hope everybody's having a good night. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Be right back like 2 minutes or so. I need to get up. Alright, I'm back. I just gotta restart the game. So give me a second, everybody. Give me a moment on that one. Do. Just setting it all up, everybody. Yeah, we're here, everybody. Hope we're all having a good night. Yeah, we're chilling. We're hanging out. It's been a pretty good night, everybody. It's been a pretty good night. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We're vibing. We're about to be getting started here. Boom, bop, bam. Fix that. Walk in over here, everybody. Got a little bit more to do, everybody. We're gonna do a little bit more. We're gonna do a little bit more of this main quest, and then I wanna see if I can do the thaumaturge thing or the job quest thing. So I think I can unlock a job quest. I'm pretty sure I paused my thaumaturge stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it in a bit. Because I think I can update my thaumaturge. Let's lock in here. Is my mouse off the screen? No, it's not. Look. There we go. Bam. Alright. Get my headset on, everybody. Get my headset on. Actually having trouble trying to get my hair to freaking not blocking my freaking goggles. Here we go. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Yeah. Alright, everybody, test 1 2, test 1 2, I'm here. Okay. Hello, everybody. Yeah, back from my little bathroom break on that one and stuff. Just needed to use the restroom. Let's get in here, everybody. Let's get in here. There we are, everybody. We're back. Easy's up. Now, I got one more quest I need to do over here. I just don't know where I need to go. There's one more of them. They're in the lodge, everybody. They're in the lodge. They were dodging me. They're hiding. Let's go talk to them and try to figure out what's going on with this presence. There's something suspicious going on. Let's talk to this person. Seems they got some info for me.
Victor says fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good.
Yeah. Da 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 da. How you doing, Abrupt Hero? You still hanging out? What you doing tonight? Oh, look at that person glowing freaking mount. Wow, that was cool. Oh, they're just randomly doing stuff there. Okay. That was cool. Is there like some like material right there? Alright, let's talk to them. Oh, I'm happy to see you too. Hello. Yeah. There you go. Alright, we spoke with them. And we have to go check out this area over here, everybody. It's something going on over there. Let's go check it out.
Kamuyo says this one knows forest well. Steel walking ones tried to hide, but this one will find them. Kamuyo says this one would borrow dancing one's map. This one makes mine, right here. This is where steel ones hide.
Oh, we made them mad, everybody. We made them mad. I don't know how to get off my chocobo, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna run from them for a second. I'll do it like that for now. I don't have it set on the hotbar yet, everybody. Like, we got a suspicious looking box, dark energy, and oh crap, evil ones! What are y'all doing here? They got the jump on me, yo. They got the jump on me. Hit him with some AoEs. Hit him with some AoEs. Oh, they're trying to go crazy on me. They're going crazy on me. Oh, all three of them. I'll hit y'all with some freaking AoE blasts. Kick some ass, everybody. Here we freaking are. Bop Dan. Oh, snap. Alright, yeah, we got him. Good. Goodbye. Shouldn't have got the drop on me. What the heck? Now I'm gonna check out the suspicious box. What goods are y'all trying to freaking hide over here? Well, yeah, search for clues. Alright, we got something out of it. Let's head back over here, everybody. We gotta head back over here. Get back on our mount and see what's going on this way. Yeah. Going over here. What is over here?
Kamuyo says dancing one is back. This one breathes sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing one found.
Give me some potions.
Kamuyo says dancing
Quest complete. Now.
Kamuyo says
Yeah.
one can read walking one.
This person's a dragoon.
Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks are inside boxes. This one knows. Kamuyo says that this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from.
They're looking at me.
How do steal walking ones?
Look at them. They were looking at me. Oh, they were looking at me.
Hiding behind this one's wings. Snooping one selling secrets to steal walking ones. Kamuyo says this one fears.
That's funny.
One has helped this one much today. Dancing.
We are the dancing one, everybody. I do love dancing.
Kamuyo says helpful one arrives at a good time. This one needs helpful one's help. Kamuyo says one of these ones named Plaxio ventured out.
Yeah.
Helpful one must find Plaxio. Kamuyo says Plaxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Plaxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one.
Alright, everybody. This way. We gotta go find Cloxio. Oh, and it looks like they're sandwiched between a bunch of creeps. Or if these creeps are gonna mess with me for talking to you.
Plaxio says what? Walking one wants this one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. Plaxio says this one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. Plaxio says these ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned a Pokemon. Small wonder this one chose to leave. Plaxio says this one thought this.
Look, that person has like a Charizard.
But then meddling one arrived.
Joking, I'm serious, yo. I got a big red dragon winged beast thing here. Winged beast alive. Yeah.
Kamuyo says what? Plaxio refused to return to these ones, and went deeper into the forest. Kamuyo says that this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry. Hurry and find Plaxio. Kamuyo says helpful one.
We gotta hurry and find Cloxio. They're in trouble. They're being stubborn. They don't want to come back home. They want to wander off all alone and get got by all these evil monsters lurking in the shadows. Everybody, they're lurking in the forest. They're in their natural habitat. Are they truly evil, or are they just trying to live at peace? Everybody, is it all perspective? Are we the evil ones for invading their territory and slaughtering all of them? Find out now. You know what I'm saying on that one, everybody? Here we are. We gotta head over here. Cloxio is somewhere over here, and we have to go rescue them. Otherwise, they might get got. They might get got. And it looks like something's happened over here. Malevolent seedling. We're gonna head on in over here. Yeah. Little 50 Moogle. What the heck? Look, there's a Moogle. How are they doing? Oh, here's Cloxio. Level 24. Jumping. Daiju. Alright. We got a cutscene here. Here's Cloxio.
This one told meddling one to be gone.
Oh, they're running
Tell
off
Kamala
still.
that this one will never go
Where are they
back.
gonna go?
Never. Claxio says to
Oh, the bunch of
This one should
evil
be alright
ones
too.
are all dark
This one is
energied.
good one.
And
Everyone
here's the
should just
scions.
leave
Are we
this
gonna
one
help
alone.
out?
Papalimo says be on guard. FFX.
On guard.
Been tempered, brought under the
Oh,
spell of
they
the
are
Common
tempered, they're evil, they're corrupted, and it's up to us to save Cloxio. Duty commence, as we got a bunch of sylphin freaking thingamabobs, and let's just start hitting them with a bunch of AoEs, because they're a big mob, everybody. They gotta go down, hit a bunch of this, a bunch of that, hit a big thunder on it. Oh, I messed it up a little bit. There we go. Boom, bam, and we gotta hit some freaking blisters. We're out of mana, everybody. We're out of mana. We're out of mana. Boom. I gotta remember to do the transpose there, but I forgot. Start making a habit of doing that when I need to transform. Boom, boom, boom. And we got transpose, and then fire. Hit it with a bunch of big fires. Get that, and they are in dire need of our help. I think I'm being attacked in the back, everybody. We're getting attacked in the back on this one. Definitely a lot of stuff going on here. A milk root thing attacking me. And let's get back in here. Oh, they're casting some spells on me. And let's hit him with a thunder! And then transpose. And then blizzard! Blizzard! Yeah! Blizzard! Yeah! There's transpose again. Fire! Yeah! Thunder! Yeah! Y'all know how it goes on this one. Bam. Out of mana, I think again. Transpose. And with some blizzards. Getting the button down. The button combos, everybody. Definitely a bunch of button combos. Do Final Fantasy 14 VR. To juggle 4 buttons between a bunch of buttons. Alright, but you can make it happen. You can make it happen. Boom. Bam. Transpose. Fire. Had to look down at my health bar on that one. I couldn't think. Everybody couldn't think. We're getting it done, though. We're getting it done. Look at these things. They're freaking... They're going down, everybody. They're going down. So's my health bar. We gotta be careful on this one. Not really dodging anything right now. We're kind of in the mix on this. Transpose. Blizzard. Blizzard. That thunder blizzard there. Bam. Bam. Yeah. And our mana up. Transpose. Fire. How's my health looking? I'm getting healed. Heal! I can get the fire. Get the fire. Bam. Bam. And get some more damage up. Get that damage up. Oh, bad nappers. Going down on that one. Gonna hit an AoE on this one. Kind of messed up my stuff a little bit, but it's alright. Get our blizzards going. Get our blizzards going. And freeze! Freeze! Thunder! Yeah! Transpose! Fire! Yeah! Oh, big AoE behind us, yo. I wasn't paying no attention to that milk root thing. I wasn't paying no attention. Are we stunned right now? What just happened? I don't even know. Oh, I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. Or am I not? Alright, I can't tell what I'm doing wrong here. Boom. Like, interrupted. I don't know what's going on this one, everybody. This one's interesting. Bunch of fireballs, bunch of this, bunch of that. She getting interrupted. I'm not too sure what's going on. Am I getting like CC? Boom, boom, boom. No. They're running, they're running. Duty complete. Oh, they skedaddled. They skedaddled.
Claxio says this one is.
Oh, we saved you.
This one was so scared.
I'm glad you're safe. You ran into trouble. We had to come get you.
Kamulio says Claxio. This one has been worried. So very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Claxio says Kamulio? And
Hi, Wassa, and appreciate you, Vibes. I appreciate you. Yeah, I haven't been streaming that much.
Says these two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Claxio says Kamulio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from little Solace. This one was just afraid.
We have a happy little cutscene here. They're happy we saved the day, everybody. We saved the day. We became their friends. And now they're gonna go. And we're gonna talk to the Scions. Happy Lima.
This one can see that now. Claxio says meddling. Helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Kamulio and friendly ones. Papalimo says well, that should see to that. What say we return to Little Solace as well? I, for one, could do with a nice, hot bath.
Alright, they gotta do a hot path on that one, and... Alright, everybody, we just finished that duty. Let's head on over here. We gotta go back to camp and report it. How you doing, Stealth She New? How are you? What you up to, Vibes? Are you situated in your house yet? What's going on with your computer and stuff? We gotta... play something again sometime. Some Fort. You gonna be on that split gate next week? You should try it out. I don't know if it'll be your vibe, I'm gonna be honest, but I'm gonna have fun with it. It's freaking Halo Portals, and Halo is my first shooter, so I kind of really vibe out on split key. I'm pretty sure y'all saw that last time. I was kind of vibing out over there. Something fun, different, and new. Y'all know I like doing that. Got the new beta test. We're gonna be doing that. And I'm still doing Final Fantasy VR, mostly on YouTube, everybody. We're still gonna be streaming this, just not weekly Saturdays anymore. It'll be a little bit more random.
Thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. Kamulio says this one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but helpful one is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful
Quest complete! There we go!
One will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one would take helpful one to see Elder One. Kamulio says
Oh my god, quest accepted. There it is.
Kamulio says this one must ask kind one's forgiveness. This one made promise to take kind one to see Elder One, yes. But this one cannot. Kamulio says this one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday, but has not come back. Kamulio says this one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes. Kamulio says near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Buscarin. Buscarin may know what happened to Elder One. Kamulio says this one would talk to Buscarin, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscarin for this one? Kamulio says and Kind One comes from Gridania. Yes.
Lot of
In
NPC
Gridania
talk, hold on.
live many kind ones, yes. Kamulio says this one begs of Kind One. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help. And please
Yeah. Alright, everybody. Let's get out of this fate for a second. Yeah, Stealth. You're going good? Was your username always Stealth She Knew? I feel like I don't recognize that name. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, Splitgate's pretty cool. Yeah, I like checking out new shooters and stuff. Been doing Final Fantasy VR weekly on Saturdays, everybody, but you know, next week I'm probably gonna be switching it up a little bit. We're gonna be doing that. And then Final Fantasy's gonna be more random / a YouTube thing, everybody. Make sure you keep track of the YouTube, because that's what I've mostly been doing with it. The streams have been very sporadic. And I'm shifting stuff up as we go into summer. We're gonna get back out there, everybody. Go to some conventions, go to some tournaments, go to some events and stuff. I want to do like VTuber IRL blocks. It's gonna be interesting, everybody. Just keep an eye out for that. Not gonna be streaming any of that. It's gonna be all like... It's gonna start out a little rough at first, I'll be honest. But I'll figure it out. Alright, we gotta go to do our quests over here. Here we are, everybody. New Gridania. We're back in the plaza. There's a bunch of people. There's some people playing. Actually, Zoro. I went the wrong way, everybody. I'm Zoro. Gotta watch that One Piece later tonight, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna talk to this quest. Then I might try to do my thaumaturge thing. I have like a job change quest, I think. Alright, we got the Serpent Commander. We're back. What do they got for me?
If it isn't our intrepid ambassador. How fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Vorsiley Bulois says their elders gone missing, you say? Why, if you were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. Vorsiley Bulois says you can assure the Sylph that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. Vorsiley Bulois says no stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Jaya Molko at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the wood whalers are needed in the search effort.
Alright, everybody, yeah, let's go to Bent Branch Meadows. Here we go. Teleport! And to a new area, everybody. Here we are. Now we're here. Haven't been here today, but we are now. I like when they bring us back to old areas, everybody. I like the nostalgia. The Moodle Blimp, everybody. See, I always remember that because I fumbled saying it like 5 times. I couldn't say it. So she kept saying like Google. I don't even know what I was saying.
Says a message from Commander Heroics. You say,
Alright, we spoke with Guy Molka. And now we have to go to a whole new area. Alright. I'll take 2 on that. Alright, we talked to Gaia, and it looks like our adventure is gonna lead us into a new area, everybody. And I think I'm gonna pause the main quest for now there. We're gonna check out our Thaumaturge quest, and we'll check out this new area in South Shroud next time. What do y'all think? Check that out. Let's check out this freaking Thaumaturge quest. Alright, everybody. Let's go check out the Thaumaturge quest. Threat of Perplexity. We're teleporting Western Thanaland. And here we are, everybody. What's the plan? What's the plan? We gotta go this way. Let's get on our Chocobo. We got a brand new Chocobo. We gotta make sure we use it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, this way. I'm texting while driving, everybody. I'm texting while driving. I'm gonna get pulled over. I'm gonna get pulled over, everybody. Don't do this. Don't do this. Joking. I'm serious. You know what I mean, everybody? Don't do this. Yeah, don't do it. Texting while driving. Texting while driving. Alright, we're out. We're out. Nah. I took damage. I'm gonna let my health come back up. Now, I should be high enough level to do this. And I remember what I should do. I need to attack the big one as much as I can. Little one spawn. I need to sleep the one, focus the other. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'll AoE blast to finish it, and finish the other small one, then finish off the big guy. If I do it like that, it should work. So here we go, everybody. We got our destination in front of us, and we're interacting. We got the glowy light. Our hand is reflecting. And this is beautiful, everybody. We got a duty commence, threat of perplexity, proceed. Duty commence! Freaking get that freaking rascal! Soul sucker imp will suck up on this, suck up on that, and poop, bop, bam. Hit him with some freaking fire. Hit him with some freaking fire. Boom. Hit him with some thunder. Boom. Hit him with some more fire. Boom. Oh, let's hit him with this too. Hit him with sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Does that work? Sleep? Probably woke him right back up. Screw it, everybody. Screw it. Just felt like doing it. Felt like doing it. Fire. Fire. Transpose. Blizzard. Let's make sure we keep our mana good. Bam. Bam. We got thunder in there. Can't forget our thunders, everybody. We buffer in ice so much. I hit another transpose. And go straight back into fire. Now this is the tricky part, everybody. Boom. Sleep, I don't remember. Is that? No. That? Messed up, I messed up. I'm at a loss. Sleep, that one. Bam. Bam. There we go. Bam. Bam. Thunder. That sleep really helped out. What do y'all think? Does sleep help out? Nah, we still lost. Am I doing something wrong? Like, what should I do? Should I just AoE it? Maybe I AoE it. We're doing this again. We're doing this again. I gotta be doing something wrong. Oh, look, I can do easy, very easy. I wanted to do it on normal. Is that what I was doing it on? Let's just do it on very easy just to get through it, everybody. Screw it. I don't really care. Alright, Soul Sucker Imp, part 2, round 3, whatever the heck it is. We're fighting thee, everybody. Hit him with some freaking fire. Hit him with some of this. Hit him with some of that. Let's combo him up a bit. Combo him up a bit. Alright, hit him with some freaking fire. Hit him with another freaking fire. And we are in dire need of help on this one. This dude was messing us up last time. But now we're getting a bunch of stuff going. Boom, boom. That. Okay, sleep on this one. Bam. Go there. And we need to transpose Blizzard. Immediately go into a Thunder. Get some more Blizzards. Oh, they're focusing the other one. I messed up, I think. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're doing alright this time. They're 1 HP though. Can we win? They're healing. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, we're down in a wire on this. Everybody down in the wire on this. And get a load of this. Sucker Imp. We got him, everybody. We saved him. Yeah, we took care of him. I hope that's it. Duty commence. Duty complete, everybody. We freaking did it. Alright, alright. There it is. That one was a tough one, I'm gonna be honest. That one teaches me really how to get my targeting down, which I still need practice with on VR, everybody. Man, it's one thing to play this game on keyboard and mouse, just click on stuff and tab target and stuff. And then on controller, you got your full D-pad and this and that. Oh, it's hard mode playing it on VR, everybody. You have to manually swap your D-pad. It's definitely, gonna take some practice. I'm getting used to. I'm still getting used to it, I'm gonna be honest. It's definitely doable. I just, I'm not used to playing a game like that ever. It's definitely brand new. I can't wait till VR controllers get D-pads built in. I heard the Valve Index might have a D-pad, and I have a weird feeling Quest 4 will have a D-pad. I'm really hoping that they do. That way we can, really play these games, ported over ones, more as intended with having a full button scheme. So how, kind of finagle it a bit. It's definitely a little different. Alright, we gotta go over here. We got Coco Bussy, everybody. And being a little sussy, what do y'all think? Definitely. Last time we checked on this little rascal, you got corrupted. Corrupted. You're evil. Yeah, they were able to flutter away. You're afraid, I bet you are. And your caliber of power, you freaking rascal, Coco Bussy. I know what you're up to. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. I know you're evil. I know you're evil. You got corrupted by that evil soul.
What to do? Coco Bussy says surely, a thaumaturge of your caliber can
Coco Bussy.
him? Yes. If I'm not mistaken, it fled into that little cave over there. Hurry now, before it slips away into some hidden nook or cranny.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Cycling, if I had a D-pad, this would be 10 times easier to play. Memorizing the D-pad input, it makes my brain hiccup still. But I know I'll get used to it. Looks like we have to go somewhere over there. We have something else going on. Do I have to go upstairs, everybody? Alright, this way, everybody. I think we need to go up this way. Let's ride our chocobo up these stairs. Oh, this is cool. Here we go, up the frickin' ramps. And we're trampling through, everybody. We're trampling through. Boop, 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 boop. And we're at the top of Horizon's Edge now. And we have to head somewhere over here. Let's cross the bridge. And let's make sure we're not being Zoro. No, we're not being Zoro. We're going the right way. And there we go. We're not lost yet. Let's follow the main road. That's how I always get lost. That's the worst part. I follow the main road, and it takes me completely off path because I'll be following the main road, everybody. I can't help it. Let's head on over here. And it seems like there's something to do over here. I think maybe by these little... Oh. Maybe it was down there. Maybe it was down there, everybody. Yeah! Oh, that felt intense. What do y'all think? Oh, I don't know where we're supposed to go. Oh, I can jump with the chocobo. I just realized that. Where do we go here, everybody? There's a quest that's supposed to be right over here. I'm not too sure where. Are they trolling me right now? The icon says right here. Where's this quest, everybody? Ah, a little hidden cave, everybody. It was hidden in the caves. We got a shaded outcropping here. What's this? Whoop whoop. And interact. We gotta get these materials and possibly get attacked. We got a cutscene going on here. We're in the cave all by ourselves all the way. A little crevice, a dead end. Easily trappable. What are they gonna do? Coco Bussy's got his knife out. Their dark energy. Try to assassinate. And oh! Somebody saved me. Yeah! Mage Guild person knew what was up. They were evil the whole time. Look at their freaking dark energy, everybody. Look at their dark energy. They be looking like this. They be looking like this. Like, oh, they're freaking all powered up. What the heck? Watch out for them. Sheesh.
Coco Bussy says he.
Yeah, you were evil the whole freaking time. I bet you freaking were.
I have wanted to absorb your delicious power since
Totally caught me off guard. I had no clue you were evil.
Coco Bussy says a pity.
Yeah. You're evil. This is very amusing to you because you are an evil villain corrupted by darkness. And it's up to us to bring the light. Kokobuki is going to do this. It's up to them to save them. They're their brother. Sinister killings, evil murder. Their family. A family feud. Coco Bussy is an evil dude, and look at them. You destroy me? Well, I was evil the whole freaking time. You had no clue. And I had the knife.
Coco Bussy says fear stays your hand. Fear that slain me.
Yeah, fear of me and my dark energy. My dark powers as it consumes me. Evil smirk. Kokobuki not taking that. And Coco Bussy on the attack. Getting his dark energy glowing. Going up on some gravity freaking magic. And now he's on the ceiling. And he's gonna do something evil to us. Look at them. Ooh, powering up on some freaking Dragon Ball. Whoa. They're teleporting out. They're teleporting out. They were evil the whole freaking time.
Kokobuki says it pains me to admit, but there is some truth to that creature's words. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this. I have betrayed my own teaching.
You missed your chance, and now your brother has fallen to the darkness.
Your trial, FF14. I will remain here for a time and gather my thoughts.
Oh wow, that was a cool cutscene. I like that one. The dark energy, everybody. Y'all know I like it, but I don't like it, everybody. Sometimes I use dark power, but beyond that, they use the dark power for the light. You know what I mean? I'm on that Riku vibe. Alright, back to Udall, everybody. We have to head over there and see what's going on. We got Thaumaturge quest to turn in. Let's go do that. And here we are, everybody, back in Udall. I don't think we were here tonight. It's our first time actually stepping out here. We were, like, inside Udall, but not on the street where everybody's at. Not a lot of people out here tonight. Everybody's over at Limsa. We gotta head on over here. Thaumaturge Guild, Final Fantasy XIV, virtual reality. We're freaking did it, everybody. Another day, another adventure. We're on the freaking play. You can play in virtual reality, be an isekai MMORPG, where you can hang out and be who you want to be. And you can do that here right now. You can check out my guide on YouTube if you want to learn more. And yeah, we're here. What is in store for us, everybody? We have to go over here to Thaumaturge Guild and turn in our quests, everybody. Another day, another adventure. Y'all know I like doing this. It's just so fun to do. The music just makes me want to do it.
Has advised me of your adventures. It seems the Mage Slayer slithered away, but your stint with the swordsman was nonetheless successful. Kokoboha says consider this chapter complete. Your time with our Toma.
Kokoboha.
Kokoboha says ahem.
Oh, looks like we're getting some new gear.
Accurate. There is an
But like all of it isn't that good. This way is me +3.
Extracurricular. Even I dare not delve into those
Quest complete! Thank you, Kokobuki! You gave me some new armor stuff! Let's go check it out and put it on, everybody.
Kokobussy's misfortune. I have yet to reconcile the maelstrom within my own mind. Kokobuki says the most fundamental lessons of thaumaturgy demanded I slay the creature where it stood.
There we go, we upgraded our armor. I got 123 intelligence, 88 mind, and all those stats. There we are.
How many more will suffer for my hesitation and my cowardice? Kokobuki says it will likely be some time. However, before Mormo resurfaces to kill again. Now that we have uncovered the deception, the Voidsent will seek a new hunting ground where Kokobussy's face is unknown. Kokobuki says, and though the respite may be brief, I must devote this time to considering my next course of action. Pray leave me to my musings, FF14. Kokobigo says, ah, FF14, I saw you coming this time. I've been more watchful since Kokobuki told us about the dreadful business with Kokobussy. We must locate our unfortunate younger sibling as soon as possible and deal with him. Kokobigo says, but Kokobuki is not his usual, unflappable self. It frightens me to see our eldest so indecisive. Terrifies me, in fact. Perhaps you might speak with him, and help banish this air of uncertainty. Kokobuki says, FF14. Long have I agonized over Kokobussy's plight, and the measures I might take to extricate him from it. Kokobuki says,
here we are, Camp Drybone, everybody.
On my thaumaturge colleagues. No. They would simply seek to obliterate my brother outright. Our teachings from the yawning abyss allow for no other alternative. Kokobuki says there is, however, one tiny glimmer of hope. I have had word that the scholars who requested the destruction of Mormo's urn have returned from their expedition. Kokobuki says they are currently in Camp Drybone, blowing the ink dry on their collective findings regarding that wretched Voidsent. I would ask that you go to these experts of otherworldly phenomena, and beg permission to peruse their work.
Alright, we got the Twitching Void map here. Is that us, everybody? We be on Twitch, and we're definitely in the Void. Doing some math, being a mage, everybody.
Of course.
Yeah, let's read the book, everybody. We're reading their book and learning of their wisdom.
Twitching Void map says here is the first chapter, mine own humble contribution to our research. It tells the tale of how we became aware of the creature's existence, and delves into the nature of the urn that imprisoned her fell power.
Alright, let's check out and see here. That's the wrong one. There we go. That's not it either. Actually, which one is it? The hidden chapter. What are we supposed to do here, everybody? I'm lost. Maybe we gotta go inside? Or did I have to keep talking to them? Did I have to keep talking to them? I'm a little confused here. Alright, let's go talk to them again. Actually, I don't think I can. There it is. I'm a little confused. Where's the rest of this book? It says it's here. Maybe I have to talk to them again.
Twitching Void Math says, I think you shall find the opening pages quite enlightening. Ah, there is no greater reward for a scholar than to have one's work appreciated.
Do I have to, like, actually read it? Alright, we gotta read the Book of Mormo, everybody. What do we do with this? Or 1 of 3. Not too sure. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I read 0 clue what I'm supposed to do. What do I do, everybody? How do I play this? Oh, look. Alright, they're in down there. Anybody up here before I jump down? Screw it. Jump down, everybody, screw it. Yeah! Alright, Smirking Void Map. What you got for me? I only got 2 the Book of Mormo now. There we go. Getting knowledge. We got 1 more of them right here.
Smirking Void Math says when it comes to draining such a creature of its etheric energy,
Flustered Void Math.
but I have not the time
Oh, baby kitty. Alright, we collected the chapters of the Book of Mormo.
And read it at your leisure. Flustered Void Math says you wish to learn of Mormo. Right this instant. But we barely. How did you? Well, I suppose I could spare a copy of my writings. I've already prepared several extra sets to share with potential publishers. Flustered Void Math says explained there in the second
Baby
chapter.
kitty's being super disruptive.
Mormo is truly fascinating, even among the oddities of the Voidzin. She is far too powerful to make use of the tiny holes that open between our realities, and thus must send across only her spirit to possess a corpse or some other suitable host.
Alright, back to the Steps of Nald, everybody. We got the Book of Mormon, and now we gotta go back to the Thaumaturge Guild and turn it in. Let them know that we read the book and we got some wisdom. We now know some new ways of magic. Yeah. Yeah, very chill night tonight, everybody. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me. You know, it's been quite a journey doing this Final Fantasy 14 VR thing, you know. It started out as something I just thought was kind of cool on the side type of thing. Then I realized, you know, it was actually something a lot cooler than I could have imagined. I shared the experience with y'all, and I'm going to continue to do so. Just keep an eye out for when. It's going to be a little more... something, everybody. It's coming, though. It's been quite a journey.
Do you have the 3 chapters of the Book of Mormo?
Here you go! I got the 3 chapters
says
here.
The histories unearthed in the ruins of Sylvie depict the suffering wrought by a singularly powerful Voidzin, the cunning and terrible seductress.
We had a loading screen on that. We delivered the book.
Genius born of desperation, the mages of the now fallen city fashioned an urn that would drain and imprison the etheric vitality of any creature
there you
that
go.
laid a hand or claw upon it. Mormo, believing she was receiving a gift of appeasement from the beleaguered citizens, found her.
Alright, we got a cutscene here.
Kabuki says forth and trapped within the ensorcelled pot.
I'll let it catch
Kabuki
up
says
really
over
quick.
the course of several centuries, the captive etheric energy was intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing any surviving descendants to safely shatter the.
How's it going?
Mormo's enervated spirit.
Is this on a live
Kabuki says
server?
the pot
Yeah.
was never to be opened again.
How am I playing?
So
Go check out my guide on YouTube.
freeing her soul to enslave
Sorry, I
nearest
saw the
mortal vessel.
TikTok messages
As
solely.
possession of this
Everybody,
nature is
I don't have a
irreversible,
chat
the
built
only
in for
mercy
that.
afforded
My
such a
chat
host
only
would be a
sees
swift
Twitch and
and
YouTube,
decisive
so feel
demise.
free to tune in on
Kokobuki
Twitch
says
and
he
YouTube
will.
if you want to interact.
This explains
The
Momo's fixation
TikTok
on
streams, I'm gonna eventually figure that out.
Kokobusi's body provided
This is
little
my third
arcane
ever
sustenance
TikTok
for the
stream.
weakened Voidsent, forcing her to prey upon richer sources of ether to restore her hideous power. Kokobuki says this morsel of information may prove most vital. In fact, it may be the only glimmer of hope our poor sibling has. Pray hand this work over to Kokobigo. I shall be along.
We're letting the text catch up with us, everybody.
Work devoted to studying that nasty Voidsent? I should hope it provides some hint of salvation. Kokobigo says, Kokobuki. These passages hold naught but misery and despair. It seems we have little choice but to employ our traditional approach.
Alright. Let me get my headset back on really quick. There we are. Alright, everybody. Thaumaturge Guild, level 25 quests. We got a cutscene here. What do they got for us?
Kokobuki says though fraught with danger, there is one solution that promises an alternative.
Come on, danger lurks in our future, everybody.
However,
We gotta mess up Kokobusi. Otherwise, yeah.
Says, who is this mad mage that poses as our eldest brother? What of avoiding the
oh,
of
they're
eliminating
getting
the
all...
risks? Is that not how we thaumaturges do battle?
They're getting emotional.
Kokobizi says with each passing moment, Mormo draws ever closer to her full strength. It pains me to even suggest it, but we should strike now, Kokobuki, while the Voidsent is yet feeble. Kokoboha says I share that selfsame sentiment. Sorrowful though it may be, we must slay our enslaved sibling, and soon. Kokobuki says listen, brothers, for my solution is thus, in return for releasing Kokobusi from Mormo's thrall, I will offer the Voidsent the chance to glut herself on my mana. Kokobigo says you cannot. That succubus will drain you to a lifeless husk. And such a feast will awaken all her terrible magics.
They're gonna try to sacrifice themselves for their brother!
Kokobuki says the well of my power is vast. I wager Mormo's thirst will be slaked before my spirit.
Oh, they're certain they can defeat her.
And the newly enlivened Voidsent? She will then face the combined wrath of FF14 and 4 guild masters of thaumaturgy. Kokoboha
yeah,
says
my
how can we
wrath.
hope to prevail against this paragon of preternatural potency? We have always avoided adversaries against whom we held no advantage. Kokobuki says the fault lies with me. Ever have I encouraged such avoidance, and taught only the wisdom of certain victory. It is time we learned the courage to fight battles of unsure outcome. Kokobuki says and it is you, FF14, that I asked to instruct us. There is yet one chapter left in the yawning abyss, one that is customarily hidden from newer members. Undertake the trial found within, and show my brothers what it means to be brave.
Alright, we have to take the trial and show them true bravery, everybody. We have the courage, we have the heart, we have the soul, we have the light, everybody.
Kokobuki says
Can
the
we do
arcane
it?
might you all possess is far greater than you believe. FF14, once you deem yourself prepared for the lesson of the true final chapter, meet us in the hallowed hall of Tal's Respite.
Alright, everybody, we finished that cutscene, and it looks like we have to go to this hidden area over here. So, underseek a trial. Did I remember to change the thing? Oh, you know what? Too late now. I don't really care. Right, everybody, this way we go. One Mallow quest. You still there, cycling? What you doing? Yeah, we're getting towards the end of the night on this one, everybody. We're gonna fight this trial here. And then probably take it down. Oh, we're in a new area, everybody. Full of wonder and mystery. Final Fantasy XIV VR, where you can live your greatest fantasy. An Isekai MMO, where you can journey into the unknown and do what your own quest tells you to do. Here we are, and we're riding our chocobo. Not that much farther, everybody. There's a place over here where our next quest is, and we level up our thaumaturge. Let's see what this final chapter has in store for me, everybody. This way. Oh, look at this. We got like a little statue. They're all in formation. And it's up to us.
Says, I regret having to drag you into our family's troubles,
to do
but
the
I am
trial.
Confident that, with the many and terrible trials you have bested already, you will prevail once more. Kokabuki says the hidden chapter of the Yawning Abyss presents a trial that challenges the accumulated knowledge and skills of a single thaumaturge. You must employ all the tools at your disposal if you hope to seize victory this day. Kokabuki says let the trial commence.
Let the trial commence, everybody. Level sync in effect. We got our duty calls. Commence battle. The hidden chapter. Proceed. Dun dun! Duty commence! There is no escape from this abyss.
Kokabuki says the void spills into our realm and wings of inky shadow. Kokabigo says...
Alright, here we go, everybody. We got some void heralds. Let's mess them up, everybody. Let's mess them up. Yeah. Get that fire. Thunder. You go down. Oh, here they go. We got more of them. Let's hit them with a freaking big AoE blow, everybody. Bam. Hit them again. Bam. One more on that one. Oh, we're out of mana. Go into that blizzard, everybody. Go into that blizzard. I should have transposed first. Let's pop our ether on this one. Get our mana up. Here we go. Kind of messed up a little bit there, but it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Bam. Oh. There we go. Get him!
Kokabuki says catch your breath while you can dot the next thread is at hand. Kokabuki says the rift in
The next thread, everybody. Avoid Dross. Here we go. Little you know, I fought Andross and Star Fox. What we have to do with this one? I get these rascals. It's messing up a little bit. Oh, they're all attacking me, everybody. Are we getting overrun? Are we getting overrun? Transpose, and now they're done, everybody. Hit them with a bunch of this and a bunch of that. Oh, snap, everybody. Look at them all attack. Look at them all attack. Look at them all attack me. Yeah, our health bar's going down. Our health bar's going down. Let's hit this, hit that. AoE attack on that. Oh, snap, everybody. Look at these freaking bats. Look at them. Get these freaking rascals. Get them all. These Heralds. Void heralds, everybody. I said Herald. Alright, they all down on that one. I'm kind of looking like a clown during this trial, everybody. Barely gonna pass this one. And looks like they're summoning a void jumper. It's gonna try to jump us. Let's hit some freaking fires on attack. This. Dodge that AoE attack. And clap back. Y'all know how it is. Look how big this thing is. Look at this big bug eyes. Get out of here! Oh, it damaged me, everybody. It damaged me. I'm running low on mana. Let's transpose. Don't mean to impose. You gotta dodge that AoE. Hit another thunder on the. A couple more blizzards, everybody. That mana is really low. That mana is really low. Transpose. Bam. Get going, everybody. Get it going. Thunders. Bam. Combo them up, everybody. Hit that elo. Cool. Buff, everybody. Boom. Bam. Oh, come here. Freaking go down. Fire! Yo, dodge that AoE. And one more blast to be the end of the boom. Duty complete, everybody. We've leveled up our thaumaturge.
Kokobigo says I cannot stop shaking. But I think this may actually be excitement.
Well, yeah, you're excited. Here we go.
Kokobuki
We finished
says,
the
"What you
trial.
see now, my brothers? With the primal energies of thaumaturgy at your command, there is no threat which you cannot overcome." Kokobani says perhaps there is a chance to save Kokobusi. I need to reconsider some of my strategies. Kokobizi says it seems we have been wasting our potential. I would never have believed it possible for a mage to show such courage and live. Kokoboha says what a wonder FF14 was. I feel my
Kokoboha.
fingers itching to
Kamehameha.
fury. Kokobuki says hum hum hum. Imagine, my siblings, what towering enemies you might topple should you stand firm, together. Kokobuki says
Stand
"Thank you,
firm. Be like
FF14.
firm, man.
Your inspiring display of magecraft has set the minds of my brothers reeling with new possibilities. Let us now return to the guild and discuss what is to come.
Alright, everybody, we finished up the thaumaturge trial. And it's time to head back over to Uda and get out of this cave so we can see what's up with our thaumaturge mage, everybody. Let's go this way. Alright, to the steps. I said to the steps, everybody. Oh gosh. Da 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 da. Yeah, 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 yeah. Back a new doll, everybody. Let's go see. What do the mages have to say?
Kokobuki says what a formidable team you all shall make. Kokobigo, Kokobani, Kokobizi, Kokoboha, FF14. Even Mormo must wither before the
Quest complete! Thank you for giving me that new armor. There we go.
Engage the void zone. Perhaps some
We got a quest accepted on that one. Let's get a little upgrade on our gear, everybody.
I suggest
Hear
you
what they
row
have to
yourself
say.
to the chasm of your studies.
Gonna go to our
Kokobuki
character.
says your fearless thaumaturgy is as a beacon to us all. Kokobuki says hum hum hum. Fortune has favored us. FFX.
Oh, nice. You got
Kokobusi
some nice
has
little
been spotted
purple
at Vesper Bay.
gear.
Kokobuki says we cannot let this opportunity pass us by. Head there with all due haste. And with you, take these descriptions of my brother's likeness and Mormo's mannerisms. Relay this information to some of the local residents and see what you can find.
VR Batman. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, Batman. Here, I'll hit you with this just because he said that. Oh, I can't actually. I can't. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, I can. Wait. Oh, my cat is sitting on my keyboard. That's what's happening. To the Bat Cave. Oh, here we are. I had to do it. Just because it said VR Batman. It's funny. Hey, here we are. Hope you're having a good one, Hollow. Yeah, we're here, Final Fantasy VR. I've been doing like a Let's Play series with it. Definitely check it out on YouTube. I be streaming it to record the sessions. It's been going pretty good. This is my last weekly Saturday night. I usually do them weekly on Saturdays. It's gonna shift up in the summer. But keep an eye out Saturday nights or just random nights, everybody. Yeah, we're freaking here. Kind of towards the end of the night, honestly. It is 4 in the morning. We got a lot done. We're level 30. We got our thaumaturge class leveled up. a bit. We did some main quests. You're the best, everybody. I appreciate y'all. What just happened? I just like lagged out. Not good. What was that? I'd never had that happen before. That was weird. Alright, here we are, but that was really weird. What the heck was that? Alright, let's teleport. I think my cat is like messing with stuff. He's like sitting on my keyboard and stuff. Never thought this would have VR, isn't it cool? Yeah, you got all your skills right there. You can play it as if you're playing a controller while holding Oculus controllers. You know what I mean? It's really freaking cool. Like, look. Oh, look at this little sun mage swarm. Boy, I'm hitting you with no warning on this one. A freaking fireball. Thunder. Watch them fall, everybody. Y'all know how it goes with this one. Yeah. Goodbye. You can go third person with it if you need to get some higher difficulty content going. But it's definitely more fun to go on hard mode. Go first person with it. Got my Valorant freaking weapon swaps, everybody. Inspect and weapon inspect. I'm joking, I'm joking. Here we are, everybody. Freaking... Yeah, this has been really chill. This has been something I've been doing on the side that kind of became my main mission for a bit. And I've just been kind of taking it, you know, bit by bit. Been playing it like once a week or so. And uploading YouTube videos to show the world, everybody. It's one of the coolest games I've ever played. Definitely is. I've played thousands of games, so many games. From S tier to the niche thing you've never heard of that died. I can tell you right now, this is the one that I've decided is one of the best I've ever played. It just is, everybody. It just freaking is. So MMORPG, a top tier one in virtual reality. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. What am I supposed to do here, everybody? I don't think it's any of these people, right? You won't be able to play like this. Definitely a different vibe. Definitely takes some adjustment. It's definitely something you want to do if you just really like the aesthetic aspect of just being immersed in the game. You know, I wouldn't say it's optimal by any means, but it's fun. That's the most important part. It's really fun. You know, I played on keyboard and mouse, so to switch over to this, I'm still derping every time I log in fighting. I'm like, how the heck do I fight? I gotta like do all these skills down here in this hotbar and stuff. You can switch hotbars if you really need to, too. That's pretty cool that you can manually switch it like that. I always forget I can do that. Thank you so much, Hollow, Ichigo. Yeah, welcome to Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. We're going in tonight. Final Fantasy VR. This has been like, you know, I'm a variety of YouTubers, so I usually play shooters, third-person shooters, and, you know, some anime and MMO style games. It's kind of what I'd be doing. Next weekend, I'm going to be doing a playtest with Splitgate 2. So that's what I'll be doing next weekend. And we're doing this. I'm going to start doing some TCG stuff and some other stuff. But we're still going to be doing this, like, you know, I'd say 1 to 2 times a month. You'll be able to catch me doing this. Definitely join my Discord, everybody, to keep tabs on when I do these. And make sure you follow the YouTube, everybody. There's going to be YouTube videos posting. So if you missed the full session, I post nice little shorter versions of the episode. If you want to catch the action, everybody. Definitely highly recommend it. The series has been doing amazing, everybody. I've been really happy with how it's been doing. And let me be doing more on my YouTube, everybody. I'm gonna start vlogging. I'm not gonna be streaming as much. That's why I've been really plugging to YouTube. You know, the YouTube's the next step for me, everybody. Alright, I'm gonna start doing YouTube. A little bit less streaming and a little bit more fun with gaming, everybody. I want to make it more fun instead of, I gotta log on. Oh, snap! I gotta log on and, grind. No more of that. No time for that, everybody. I'm gonna leave us right here. I found Coco Buki. My headset battery is actually about to die. We've been on for over 4 hours. My battery pack is running out of battery, everybody. I was trying to do a 4.5 hour stream, 5 hour stream. Anyways, this is fine. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Oh, my cat put my mouse on the screen. When did that happen? Yeah, everybody. What a fun session tonight. What a fun session. Alright, hold on. Let me do the outro thing. Ready? Alright, everybody. I found Coco Buki right here. But we're going to pause this episode for today. That concludes today's Final Fantasy XIV VR segment. I hope y'all had fun with it. Like, follow, subscribe if you enjoyed the content. Check out the rest of the Let's Play series. And I'll see you in the future. We're going to still be posting pretty actively on YouTube. And I'm going to be streaming this game still like once or twice, then maybe more a month as I continue more variety endeavors, everybody. And yeah, thank you so much for watching today. And I will see you next time. Yeah! There we go, everybody. That's the outro. I recorded the outro. What do you think? Thanks to the stream. I appreciate you. Oh, you were here the whole time, Jay. Appreciate you lurking the whole time. Feel free to chat it up. Feel free to chat it up with me. Appreciate all my lurkers, everybody. I hope y'all had fun. And yeah, this was a good one, everybody. A very chill session tonight. Today was, you know, I'm chilling. Kind of on a side quest as we, prep for new endeavors, everybody. Like I said, I'm gonna start doing some vlogs, doing some IRL gaming stuff, all sorts of stuff, everybody. Here, yeah, trying to get a VR setup as well. I can tell you right now, you can get by with a Quest 2 if you really are strapped for cash. If you have a PC setup, you can use the Quest 2. That's what I'm using right now. You don't need to get a really fancy one. Like, you know, a $500, $1,000, $2,000. You don't need one of those. You just need a good computer. You need a good computer, and you can run a Quest 2 with it. And by good computer, like i7, like 2070 minimum graphics card. But honestly, I recommend getting a 3000 card or whatever. I'm not a 3000 card, but I know you can run this on 2070. Yeah, this is really chill. This is like the main thing I've been doing with VR. It's really relaxing. Just being able to... Because most VR games, you have to get really active, but Final Fantasy VR, you just kind of play a controller while being in VR and have some interactions with, like, the hand tracking. It's cool. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, Quest 3, if you want that mixed reality and those, like, higher-end Quest games and stuff on the Quest store. But if you're just trying to use PC VR, you can get away with a Quest 2 and choose Steam VR and whatever else. Because it's all ran through your PC. Kind of know who to raid, everybody. I want to raid a Final Fantasy person. Oh, it's this person's birthday. It was my birthday a couple days ago, everybody. Go check out the VOD on that one. I did a really long 14-hour stream playing a bunch of shooters and stuff. It was a really good day. Skip the Marvel Rivals part. Skip the first 3 hours. I'm joking. I'm serious. I'm gonna raid my friend Keshi here. I think it's her birthday. I'm gonna get off and I'll see y'all soon, everybody. Next week, I'm gonna be streaming. Let me do my little plugs, everybody. Happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. It really was a good birthday. It really was a good birthday. Like, look, I have this thing here. We had a birthday stream. It went really good. It was on May 14th. Another year older on that one, everybody. And yeah, I'm not really following my schedule right now. That was today, everybody. Episode 11, Final Fantasy VR. It was a good one. I had fun with that. And then next weekend, you know, the schedule's right here. It's gonna look something like this, kinda, honestly. Except we're not going to be doing Final Fantasy VR probably on Saturday. Probably going to skip it so I can focus on the beta and focus on making the YouTube videos for y'all. Because out of this session, I probably got 2 YouTube videos. I have another one that's posting next week from last session. So for the next 3 weeks, we got like videos going up weekly, plus shorts every day, everybody. So keep an eye out for that. But yeah, I'm going to be doing this open beta. I'm actually getting into the partner program for this game. At least to my knowledge, I believe I'm getting accepted. So I'm going to be doing some stuff with that game. And also there's some other games that are popping up. Blue Protocol, Star Resonance, just did their beta test. That's kind of on my radar. It's going to be an anime MMO. Probably the only other MMO I'm going to really get into. Because that was a game that I was really excited for that got canceled. And they got the remake, basically a remaster. Like they completely, renovated it, made it a lot better. So I'm excited to try that out. And then there's some other stuff going on. I'm kind of just keeping an eye out right now, everybody. Keeping an eye out. There's that new Gears of War. I'll be on that. We're still, we're waiting for news on new Halo. A couple other games and stuff, everybody. Yeah, it was amazing. Oh, and One Piece TCG. If y'all like One Piece or trading card games, check out One Piece TCG. It's like Magic, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Had a baby. And speaking of Magic, I don't play Magic, but I think it's really cool that they have that Final Fantasy deck. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, it makes me almost want to get into Magic. Like, honestly, I'll probably wait until the hype dies down on it and the cards go down in price or whatever, and I'll, like, pick up, like, a Final Fantasy freaking Magic deck, and that'll be, like, my main deck. I've been thinking about it. They got the Final Fantasy deck. I think it would be good if I'm doing Yu-Gi-Oh! And One Piece TCG, and I've been doing Final Fantasy VR, it just makes sense. I should get into Magic and just buy all the freaking Magic Final Fantasy crossovers and just make some like really good Final Fantasy deck and freaking vibe out over there. What do y'all think about that? Would y'all watch a Final Fantasy Magic stream? That would be cool, right? So keep an eye out. I'm on to all sorts of endeavors. I have like a short attention span, and it's only certain things really keep me entertained. And like this game's been keeping me really entertained. It's turned into a passion project, everybody. And I've been taking it really serious. But, with doing so, I've had to slow down a little bit to make sure it's a good time for y'all. And my headset just died. That's why my model is no longer moving, everybody. My headset literally just died. So good timing on pausing on that one. I knew we were about to die, so we had to cut it. I do have another battery pack, but, it's time, everybody. It's time. It's the end of the night on this one. I switched over to my webcam mode. Here I am, everybody. Wonderful night tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Yeah, I've been kind of rambling for a little bit. I forgot what I was even doing, everybody. I forgot I was gonna raid my friend. I forgot. But before I do, I feel like I have one more thing I need to say. Just, thank you so much for tuning in today, everybody. It really means a lot, I always feel lost IRL, and I feel a little bit found when I'm on here doing my gaming thing with y'all and just, like, kind of sharing, some awesome experiences. I've been going for something a little different, and, one step at a time on that one step at a time. Without further ado, yeah. Good night, everybody. Oath Keepers, Outbreakers, Constellations. I will see you next time. This time on TTV, YT, and TikTok. We're signing off, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Y'all have a wonderful night. Rest up, sleep tight, and I will see you next time. Keep an eye out. Yeah, join my Discord, everybody. Keep notified on when I'll do these in the future as we go into further endeavors in gaming and beyond, everybody. Good night, Jay! Good night, Cycling! And thank you so much, everybody! Hello, Ichigo, Jay, welcome in, Chunky Ball Brother. Oh, Black Badger 420 with the sub. I didn't even see that. Thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah. See y'all next time. Goodbye. see you next time, next stream, everybody.
宇宙も